Alright. On our way to PFL. Let's go. Let's go. Got my boy Impa Kasanganay on the card. Fabian Edwards in the main event. Who is actually the favorite? Should be Fabian, right? Yeah. Got Alexander Romanov, Antonio Carlos Jr., UFC vet. I think he's been going crazy in the PFL, though. Yeah, he's 8-1 in the PFL. Holy moly. Let me see, the ESPN stats fucking come up yet? Nah. For some reason on ESPN, the website, when they do UFC, they got their cool like side-by-side picture and like the live stats that go. And they also have like stats before the fight start there, but they just have like names and odds for PFL. They don't even have all the dude stats here. Oh well, it is what it is. But we will go ahead and start on our first fight here. See if we can get in some highlights before the fight starts. We know PFL pace can be a little rough, so I'm not expecting it to go quick or nothing. Okay. JP St. Louis and Tyler Ray. Both 11-5. That's how okay. One's on a streak, one is just won recently. Oh, this dude's PFL debut. He's been all over. Tough Enough, UAE Warriors. I don't think I've heard of UFL. I don't think I've heard of No, I've heard of LFC for sure. 7-9 though. That's his last win, and he's losing to guys with winning records. Eesh. My boy over here, 0-5, 14-11, 6-0 in CFFC, and 4-1 on. Oh, this is a combat. Is that MMA or is that a submission grappling? He's 3-1 in LFA, 4-1, and then he has a CFFC fight, so that's pretty good. Is he the favorite? Oh damn, we're already getting started, aren't we? Dang, okay. I'm sorry I shot on your pace, PFL. I wasn't familiar with your game. I wasn't familiar that the pace improved wildly. Alright, we're out here. But yeah, I think we're going to go with, I'm going to go with JP. JP St. Louis. Alrighty. Appreciate y'all coming through, though. Dang, we already got some people in the chat. What's up, y'all? Jeez, y'all came through, and I appreciate that. Let me know where you're from. Throw up those flags in the chat. I don't know if this is an international audience we got. Alright. I'm going to put the full name. St. Louis. Alright, here we go. Damn, don't even fit. That's crazy. Long ass name. JP and Tyler battled 10 years ago and JP won. Oh, I didn't even look that far back in the records. That's crazy. 10 years! 10 years is nuts. Alright, here we go. Ben, you're crazy. Quit lying out here. Oh, goodness. Alright, round one. Oh, I didn't start the timer. I'm going to be 10 seconds behind. First fight. Alright, yeah, I'm 10 seconds back. Ooh, alright, good jab from St. Louis. He's staying composed early. Excuse me. St. Louis lands a couple body shots. Ooh, both men exchange jabs. St. Louis' jab's looking a little cleaner than, Ray's jab is looking a little cleaner so far. He's keeping a very composed guard. Very good stance. Oh, good counter right over the top of that jab from St. Louis. They're both in the center. Oh, good slip from St. Louis, and then he catches him with a hook. New here, Dayron MFA here, big gambler. I hope you... Can you live bet on PFL? Because St. Louis looking pretty good right now. I don't know if you can live bet. Welcome, though, Pitt. Welcome. I got a $10 parlay on every fight, Ben. My lord. Outside leg kick from St. Louis. I like Ray's... Oof, man. Yeah, St. Louis barely missing a hook. But St. Louis is definitely the better athlete. I like Ray's guard. He's got his hands up really well, but he's not moving nearly as fast. Good body kick from Ray. Oh, overhand there from St. Louis. St. Louis is not overswinging, though. He's not going crazy and overswinging to get caught by Ray thus far. Good body shots by St. Louis again. Yeah, Ray using some feints. Gets a nice little body kick. I think glances off. What's up, Dave? Welcome, welcome. You got 20 on Ray. All right, Summer. All right, Summer. Ooh. Ooh, good combination off of rolling off that overhand from St. Louis. St. Louis hit him with a good combo there. Oh, and he cut up in the nose. Bridge of the nose of Ray. Ray's a little cut open, and he's reacting to St. Louis's feints. Good jab from St. Dude, the speed advantage got JP head-to-head here. Fight to start round 2, and Louis... Ooh, my little thing's blocking the chat there. And Louis to win. Yeah, I think Louis got it so far. Good jab to the body by Ray. The speed advantage is apparent. I think we will go over 3... We will go through 3 rounds, though. Because these guys aren't, like, trying to go crazy with a knockout. Good slip from Ray. Oh, good duck under for St. Louis. Counters with the lead hook. Now he's backing him up with a jab. St. Louis doing work here. 2.5 left. Oh, okay. Ray feinting some uppercuts. Good leg kick again from St. Louis. I think he's landed 2 or 3. That one was a bit heavier. Good jab to the body from St. Louis. Yeah. St. Louis moving left and right, making sure not to stand right in front of Ray. Good inside leg kick from St. Louis. Gets out of the way of that jab. St. Louis circling. Ray trying to find something here, but St. Louis angles out, hits him with another lead hook. Ray does a good job keeping his guard up, though. St. Louis feinting some elbows, telling Ray, don't close any distance. I will cut you up. Where are you from? I'm in the UK. I am obviously from the US, over in NC representing. US and NC, United States and North Carolina. Oh, good duck under again from St. Louis with uppercut. Missed the lead overhand. Looked like an overhand, but like big lead hook, really. Good jab from St. Louis. It looked like exchange. Oh, single leg here from Ray. Beautiful dump with the double, though. Oh, dry. That must have been a double from the beginning. My bad. Ray's trying to wrap up the legs. St. Louis trying to balance and get his hips up, but Ray doing a good job of just holding on to the feet, making sure St. Louis can't plant his feet on the ground at all. Minute left, though. Ray could steal this round with some good ground and pound, I think. But he has to do damage. Oregon over here. Dang, on that West Coast time, Summer. Must be nice. Must be nice. Yeah, Ray here doing a good job of head on the chin in St. Louis' open guard. St. Louis trying to angle out, but he's having a lot of trouble here. No damage yet from Ray. Hitting little taps to the side of the head. Not letting St. Louis really get his feet on his hips at all. All right, St. Louis got 1 foot on the hip, but Ray doing a good job donkey kicking back, getting that off. Landed a couple shots. Yeah, St. Louis definitely needs to get a frame across the face and pretty much coax Ray into posturing up and to get up. All right, now St. Louis getting his back to the fence. Trying to build a base, but Ray just pulling his hips back out. There you go. Now St. Louis turning a bit to his side. He's going to have to give his back a bit to stand up. He's thinking about Granbying, though. Ray, oh no, that was Ray breaking him down with the wrist. Good job by Ray. Landed a couple shots. St. Louis throwing a little elbow from bottom. Oh, another little elbow from bottom. He gets up at the end. Ooh, tough, little tough round to score there, right? You do UFC commentary as well? When I can. I think I did the, no, I didn't do UFC 319 last week. UFC is a little harder for me to do, but absolutely I will do Saturday. That's going to be a fun one. Saturday's going to be a real fun one. Because that one's late at night. Might as well stay up. Ain't no reason not to. Ain't got shit to do on a Saturday. But, I don't know. Who do you guys think won that round? What do you think of Khamzat's performance? Incredibly impressive. Look, it's incredibly impressive. Goodness gracious. But mainly because he was controlling him from side control. Like that, keeping chest to chest and side control and holding a dude on the ground in the MMA, that's incredibly. That was incredibly impressive. I mean, he was impressive throughout. Obviously, should have definitely thrown a bit more damage, but like he just needs to work on throwing his shots from crucifix way harder. Credit to DDP from being very successful surviving. But all right, round 2. So credit to him. Appreciate your play-by-play. No problem, Summer. Yeah, I'm telling you, the change of pace is crazy. Good jab from St. Louis to open up. I mean, he probably got a lot of his energy back, even though he got taken down at the end. 1-2 misses from Ray. Jabs exchanged. St. Louis just gets his head offline whenever he throws his jab. Ray does not. Outside leg kick from St. Louis. Ray returns with it inside. Ooh, nice jab. Straight to the body and then a lead hook up top from St. Louis. Ray gets under that lead hook, though. Okay. St. Louis trying to angle side to side a bit. Ray mixing up the head movement a bit. Ray also trying to find angles now, being a little more mobile this time. Jab to the body by Ray. Ooh, lead hook from St. Louis. That one was pretty tough. Ray didn't like that one. Another little tap of a lead hook from St. Louis. He's got different kinds of punches. He's got all variations of his punches. I like that about him. Not much of a fight. He should have been a wrestler, but he knows he can make money. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's tough making money wrestling. Outside leg kick from St. Louis. But yeah, he definitely needed to open up a bit more. Jab to the body and then a lead hook up top. And DDP, those last 30 seconds, I was like, no way. No fucking way he's going to do this. That was crazy. Who have you got on this card then, bro? You talking about the UFC card or the PFL card? Jab from St. Louis. Again, getting that head offline on the second jab. Looking beautiful. Ooh, jab straight to the body from St. Louis. That's going to make it much harder for Ray to shoot takedowns as if he keeps gassing like this. Straight by St. Louis and then a jab. Just lighting him up. Honestly, the kind of strikes he's landing in this round kind of made me lean to the first round towards St. Louis. PFL. Oh, okay. Let me back up a little bit. I'll back up to the card. So I don't know who most of these dudes are. So Karl Williams. Karl Williams might win here. Honestly, he might win. What did Sergey weigh in at? He's 6'1". Yeah, no, I think Karl Williams is gonna do real good work against Sergey. I'm trying to Impa all day, baby. If you don't got Impa in the parlay, you're messing up. Overhand almost lands for St. Louis. Yeah, he's still lighting him up. Oh, good combination. Oh, that head kick just barely skates off the shoulder. Went body head with the hook and uppercut, and then came up top with the head kick. Straight again from St. Louis. They're just exchanging in the middle. Yeah, Ray's punches have slowed down considerably. Okay, and then but yeah, you gotta get Impa in that fucking parlay. This one's tough because Antonio Carlos Jr. is usually a middleweight. This one's I'm a little bit more unsure of. I would lean towards Sullivan honestly, but I wouldn't probably bet on this one. I gotta go with my man Romanov because he can just meme out a win unexpectedly, and you'll just be so upset at yourself. Oh, good fucking slip and rip by St. Louis again. Then a jab. Yeah, St. Louis is going crazy. All right, Ray there. That time gets offline and he lands a shot. The right eye of St. Louis is got a little bit of a swelling. For sure. St. Louis starting to circle and back up a bit. Good hook to the body from Ray. He just needs to follow up with a second shot. All right, nice overhand from Ray. That wobbles St. Louis a bit. Oh, man, good counter overhand from St. Louis. Ray tries to catch him with a head kick on the circle out. Looks like St. Louis back with it. Ray swinging a little bit harder now. Ooh, Williams underdog. Let's go, Brave. I got Romanov underdog. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, UFC bets are just crafty, man. They'll win decisions off crazy stuff. Ooh, good counter. Slip to the body, and then a hook up top by St. Louis. Jab to the body by St. Louis. Making sure that moment doesn't last too long. Ooh, good 3-2 from Ray, though. Catches St. Louis on that leg kick. All right, Ray's still in it, I think. Jab from Ray. Yeah, it's going to be another tough round to score, actually. Another jab from Ray. Had kind of the biggest moment. Calf kick from Ray. And then he's winning the rest of this round. Oh, good hook to the body and then another one up top, but Ray counters back with the left hook. 1-1-2 down the pipe from St. Louis. Oh, yeah, Ray's backing up a bit. St. Louis backing him up. Hook to the body, the hook up top from St. Louis. Oh, man. Front kick lands to the body from St. Louis. Then throws a head kick. Blocked. Ray's back to slowing down a bit. Oh, man. He still got some snap on those hooks, though. Good calf kick again from St. Louis. Body kick by St. Louis. Lands clean at the end of the round. Beautiful. Oh, man. Tough round to score. Dang, I do not want to be a judge for this fight. This is a tough one. I want to say St. Louis. I want to say St. Louis. Because even though Ray had that that moment of like hurting St. Louis a bit, I feel like St. Louis just landed so much in that round. You watching on ESPN? I am indeed, sir. I am indeed, sir. Goodness gracious. But yeah, and then main event. I haven't seen much of Dalton Rosta is the thing. Has he beaten anyone of a... Oh, he's a Bellator guy. Has he beaten anyone? Okay, came back and won against Aaron Jeffrey in a split. I want to go Fabian Edwards, but... Man. I'm going to go Fabian Edwards. I am going to go Fabian Edwards. And I think throwing either Romanov or Karl Williams as like a little underdog to boost the parlay, I think that's pretty good. So who you giving round 1 to? I want to say, like, for me, I think St. Louis won both rounds. But if I had to pick a round that Ray more likely won, probably the first. Oh, lead or jumping knee into the lead. Oh, I accidentally got off a little bit. I'm 15 seconds down. I'm 15 seconds off. Sorry about that. We're at 440, 440, or 439, 438. Yeah, St. Louis opening up here early. Leg kick by St. Louis. Rosta is good, but Edwards should be in the UFC. He's probably better than his brother. They're pretty equal in my mind, but I also agree with you that he should be in the UFC. Yeah, man, the thing is, middleweight's starting to get some crazy talent, so he may have missed the bus. But he can still go. Oh, double leg attempt here from Ray. Got St. Louis against the fence. St. Louis defends, though. Ray switching to the single leg, but St. Louis still... Oh, no, St. Louis pulls the neck. If Ray gets out of this, he's trying to sweep Ray with the front headlock, but he uses it to get up. Good job. He's still got the guillotine, though. St. Louis takes him down again. He's under the chin. He's just got to keep that bicep on the back of the head. St. Louis needs to figure out a way to get up, sweep, or submit. Nah, okay. Ray's recovering. Grabbed a leg now, and he's got St. Louis down. St. Louis on a knee. Now Ray, okay, he gets back up. Yeah, middleweight's been going crazy, though. So, and they just got Susakayev, and you saw what he did. Yeesh. Yeah, middleweight's been going crazy. I hope RDR. Your play-by-play is fire. Oh, appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it. I just had a Red Bull as I was coming back from work. Double jab from St. Louis. Back in the center. Good job by St. Louis not to let that takedown keep going. Good leg kick by St. Louis. And Ray was trying. I was scared about him pulling that headlock, though. That's a scary proposition. Appreciate y'all coming through. Hey, don't forget to leave a like, y'all, so we can get more homies in here. Get another international stream, if you will. All right, St. Louis now circling, kind of coasting a little bit, not trying to use too much energy. Probably trying to just get a little rest after that grappling exchange because he knows Ray ain't catching up. Ooh, good lead hook counter from Ray. Still trying to keep St. Louis backwards. Oh, nice leg kick off the counter by St. Louis. As he was throwing the straight, got that head off line, landed the outside kick. St. Louis using some head movement, getting back to center. Oh, good duck there from St. Louis. Lands his own straight. Yeah, and I can hear JP's corner. They are, Dan Hardy just pointed out, yeah, they are doing a really good job. JP took Ray down with the guillotine 10 years ago. Nice! Dude, he was probably having Vietnam flashbacks. Had to have been. All right, St. Louis back to circling. Ray trying to track him down with the jab. Good block by St. Louis on the overhand. Returns back with some hooks. Oh, jab to the body. But then St. Louis, as he's doing that, lands that good outside leg kick again. That's making those takedowns probably a bit tougher, too. Ooh, good hook to the body and then up top by St. Louis and then a jab. Circles out. Outside leg kick from St. Louis. We're at a minute 35, minute 34, minute 33. Straight from Ray. St. Louis gets out of the way. Hook to the body from Ray. Oh, those jabs, though, from St. Louis. Just popping them. Doesn't put too much on anything. Oh, good spear from Ray. Gets St. Louis to the fence. Shot it from far out, but, man, he went for it. Ray's trying to find a way to connect the hands. He might switch to a single here. I think he already did. Yeah. No. Yeah, he's on a single. Trying to get the high crotch, but Ray's got that underhook in between. St. Louis breaks. He's just trying to leverage an underhook now against the fence, but having a lot of trouble. 53 seconds left in the round. Might try to control along the fence and beat him up. That's what I would do if I was Ray. I would just try to throw as many hard shots in this clinch as I can and maybe steal the round. You got to, because those other rounds, I feel like, because of the visible damage, it's kind of hard to tell, because St. Louis' eye is pretty beat up. Good knee from St. Louis. Still against the fence, though. A couple knees to the thigh from Ray. St. Louis trying to get his head position back. Leveraging his overhook, but Ray's doing a good job being stubborn with that head position. That's really what it's all about. That's how you get off the fence, is fucking head position, dude. Every time I see someone improve their head position, they get out immediately. Double underhooks from St. Louis as he shifts his hips. Nice, and he turns the position. Lands an elbow, then a knee. He gets turned, but, I mean, he's winning these exchanges, even though Ray's controlling. St. Louis gets an elbow off the break, 1-2, and then a body kick. That's the end of the fight. Yeah, both these dudes showing a lot of respect. Oh, they're still head-to-head. They're ready to go round 4, man. They are ready to go round 4, bro. Someone get these dudes 5 rounds. Holy shit. Come on, Ray, for my parlay. Louis, not Ray. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought you said Louis. And then Summer had Ray. Look, it could be. I don't think so. I think it could be 1-2 Ray. But for me, the only round I think Ray could have won was the first one. Because even though, like, St. Louis looked hurt a little bit in that second round, I just feel like there were so many shots that Louis landed in that second round. More like, come on, Ray, baby. It's Wolf. Yeah, we got some split crowds. I hear you, though. This was a close one. What were the actual odds? It was only like 2-1, right? Nah, it was near even. Near even. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting decision. What we thinking? Is it gonna be split or just all one way? Really good fight. That was fun. Yeah, it was actually a really good fight to start off the card. Really good fight. Alrighty. So, next fight, we got Josh Silveira versus Murad Ramazanov. I think I've seen Murad before. I don't think I've seen Josh, but he's a bit more of the, like, well-known guy, right? Oh, man, the rankings are wide in terms of Tapology. Minus 270, plus 225, 6'1" versus 5'11" at middleweight. 75-inch for 74-inch. We'll see if those numbers are true when we get the tape. But we'll see. We'll see. Tapology went crazy on the card last week with some of these stats of people who were making their debut. And on Dana White's Contender Series. So, let me look up some highlights from my man here, Josh. Josh Silveira. We're getting the decision, though, here in a second. Post-fight stats. Yeah, they lean heavy toward St. Louis. We'll see, though. Control time went to Ray. But I think striking... Dang, you know. St. Louis definitely got beat up on that one side, though. He got a cut and everything. All right, here we go. I respect them both, but let's go Wolverine. Who won? Gonna be 8 a.m. start UFC for me Saturday. Hell yeah. If Ray wins by holding, I'll be upset. Only 2 things which only one did something with, and the strikes were completely one-sided. I agree. Yep, St. Louis! Jean-Pierre! GG's. Yeah, GG's for sure, though. Great fight. Ray, that dude's tough. I like how mature St. Louis was. He was still putting out tons of volume. Never was trying to overswing, though. Anytime he was throwing a big shot, it was off of a slip. That was looking real good. Real good. It's all good. It's Wolf. We still got a lot of fights, all right? Still got a lot of fights. All right. Now I'm back. I'm going to get some Josh Silveira. Oh, I misspelled his name. Get some highlights from him real quick. Can I just put in highlights? Yeah. Let's just do that. Here we go. I don't want that. Hold on. I'm going to get y'all some highlights so we can make an informed decision on this. Although we may not. He may not have highlights. Alright. I'm just gonna. This is on the PFL YouTube. They would smoke me for that. Okay, he had a little tracer kick. Little tracer kick KO. Sorry, that's a little off, but. Can I just zoom in on that? There we go. Wow, whoever he was fighting here is tough as hell. Hit him in the head again with the kick. Oh, he got hit with a spinning elbow. Holy shit. See, I can hardly ever catch PFL, so this is crazy. I don't get to see this. That was absolutely comical to watch. Holy shit. All right, what about here? Dang, Silveira just seems like a grimy dude. That's nuts. Why do all these dudes have insane chins that he's fighting, though? Wild. Let's go. I had a 30-27 JP. Me too, technically. Good decision. Good fight. Who won? NC's play. The St. Louis won, my man. NSC plays. The parlay does survive. It's 10 fights, so it's not the craziest length for a parlay. There are crazier out there, but so I have hope. All right, so that's Silveira. Let's see if we can get some. Hopefully, they got like an actual highlights video. How do you spell this dude's full name? Murad Ramazanov. Murad Ramazanov. He's not even popping up in the. Okay, there we go. Come on, give us a highlight compilation. Damn it, they never do. Well, sometimes they do. Oh, okay, this was the knee. Okay, how about this? Nah. I'm gonna have to just find something here. Okay, here we go. No, these ain't even the guys. We're not even this dude has like no highlight reels. Well, here we go. Now we can do this one. Get some. Okay, blue gloves. Got like a wide stance. Keeps his hands high. And he seems like to be a striker too, so that they're gonna strike, it seems. Makes me want to lean towards Silveira. We'll see. Be crazy if Silva upsets the masses. I'm on under 2.5. Also on Murad Ramazanov. Alright, yeah, let me know who y'all are on. Ramazanov or Silveira. Ramazanov, okay, he might wrestle then. Yeah, from what I'm seeing. Yeah, I might have to go with Ramazanov too, honestly. Because that other guy looked like he was just really good at takedown defense. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm gonna do Ramazanov. Although, I mean, this guy seems like a wild card. Silveira, that's wild. Those highlights were absolutely disgusting. We got Wait, that was the camera. They didn't have, they had the camera on some other dude that wasn't Keith Peterson. I'm like, there's another ref named Keith Peterson? I was so confused for a second there. I hope y'all also saw that. All right, here we go. Round 1. Okay. Inside leg kick from Ramazanov early. Silveira definitely got more of a narrow stance. Misses a head kick. He switched up his stances a lot, as Silveira. They're exchanging leg kicks again. Southpaw orthodox, Silveira in the southpaw. Step in knee misses from Silveira. Ramazanov switching stances, giving different looks. Silveira feinting the jab. Yeah, they're playing that lead hand game hard. Switch stance and inside leg kick by Silveira. Ramazanov looking to reach out and maybe grapple, it looked like. Overhand lands from Ramazanov. Ramazanov circling. Lands another leg kick. Definitely just peppering him. Oh, good catch for the body kick of Ramazanov. Now he's trying to chase Silveira down with that single leg. Lands a shot and gets him to the cage. Now they're on the cage. Silveira gets an underhook. Lands a knee. Silveira's dangerous in this position, I think. From what I was seeing. Oh, gets a nice little throw by. Little short little throw by. Gets off the fence. Lands a little knee off the break. Now he's got Ramazanov backing off. Silveira doing a little better on this lead hand game, it looks like. Silveira trying to get himself back in this. Ooh, lands a nice knee up top to the chin to Silveira. Very nice. Okay. Good straight from Silveira. Okay, Silveira. Or excuse me, that was Ramazanov that landed that previous shot. An inside leg kick from Ramazanov. Then a body kick from Silveira to answer back. Then a jab. I don't know, man. Oh, big hook from Ramazanov. Inside leg kick. Dang, yeah. Ramazanov's stacking up these leg kicks, though, I will say. He's stacking them up. He's going to make them... As leg kicks also make it harder to do takedowns, it makes it easier to get taken down, in my opinion, as well. Definitely so. Inside leg kick again from Ramazanov. Exchange a little combination in the middle. Ramazanov definitely ducks his head a good bit when he's throwing, like, hook combinations. Silveira needs to, like, catch him on coming in with a knee. Nice. Good job by Silveira to back up and throw those shots. Catching him. Switch stance into that hook again from Ramazanov. He likes that switch stance into that hook. 1-2 down the middle from Silveira and then a lead hook. Got Ramazanov circling off the fence. Oh, big step in knee from Silveira. That got Ramazanov's attention. He had to get that arm down to his body. Ramazanov got a little bit of a flawed Philly shell. You need Ramazanov? Damn. I don't know. Looking a little rough. Silveira's putting on pressure. We'll see if Ramazanov can get a takedown, though. 2 minutes left. Ooh, good job from Ramazanov there to land a hook as Silveira was coming in. Another step-in hook there from Ramazanov. Gets Silveira to the fence. Over-under. Silveira is just always working on digging that underhook, though. Ramazanov isn't repummeling. Now he's trying to repummel. Silveira got him turned off the fence, landing little shoulder strikes and knees. Nice knee to the thigh from Ramazanov. Then an elbow off the break. That was really nice. Yeah, Ramazanov constantly just trying to occupy the hands of Silveira and then come in. Ooh, double leg from Ramazanov. Then he gets to the body lock. Silveira tried to sprawl. They're in the center of the cage. Silveira's trying to get to the side. Silveira using the Kimura grip to break it. But Ramazanov drags him down. Silveira down on a knee. Ramazanov riding that leg with the body lock. Still trying to hook it. Ah, nice. Silveira turns into him. Breaks. Cup in the head. Landing a knee. Shoulder strike. Knee. Knee up top. Another knee up top by Silveira. Another knee. Dang, Silveira is monstrous with these knees. Let's go. Silveira always has a good start, then slows. Yeah, I could see that. He has a pretty high pace for middleweight, like a really high pace. Good slip under the hook to the body from Silveira. I mean, that thing is, though, Silveira's doing a ton of body work, so it could cancel out, you know? Nice clinch and then a hook from Silveira. So, it depends on how effective these body shots are. Like and subscribe. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that, homie. Inside leg kick from Ramazanov. These leg kicks, hopefully they pay off in the later rounds for Ramazanov because he's invested a ton into them. None of them have been super hard. Another inside leg kick, then a head kick up top. Nice knee as Silveira, or Ramazanov was stepping in. Ramazanov kind of shrugging it off, though. I don't know if these knees are affecting him as much as the judges may be thinking. I think Silveira won that round, though, right? Like, Silveira kind of did a lot with those knees. And he was winning the clinch positions. Ramazanov definitely made it a close competitive round, but I gotta lean Silveira probably for that one, right? Yeah. I don't know what the biggest moment was. I feel like the knees from Silveira was. I know Ramazanov definitely landed some big shots. Oh, that step in knee did not land as clean as I thought it did. The one that made it look like Ramazanov had to cover up. It was more with his shin instead of like the actual knee. It still landed though. Definitely landed, but not as like badly as it could have. All right, second round. Ramazanov taking his sweet time to get off the stool. Holy moly. Parlay on its way out, I think. We'll see. Don't give up, Ben. We don't need that kind of energy. Do not give up. All right, round 2. Ref cam. Boom. All right, they meet in the middle. Nice inside leg kick from Ramazanov. And a jab from Ramazanov. Being a little more disciplined this opening round. Silveira lands a front kick. Back to that lead hand fight. Ramazanov trying to circle to that outside leg. Inside leg kick from Silveira. Ramazanov returns though. And a straight to the body by Ramazanov. Then another straight to the body. Then a straight up top. Ramazanov, every time he enters for a straight, he covers the lead hand. Grabs it, covers it. Woo! Silveira almost landing that head kick clean. Ramazanov kind of rolled off with it and blocked with the glove. Yeah, Ramazanov just puts his kicks out there. He doesn't really like overthrow him and like, well, not overthrow him, but like turn his hip over all the way. I feel like Ramazanov could turn his hip over a bit more with these kicks and get a more pop on him. Couple outside leg kicks from Silveira lands. Ramazanov returns. Silveira returns. All right, now. Not a lot of punches thrown this round. All right, nice little blitz from Silveira. Nothing lands super clean. Silveira feinting that uppercut a bit. Trying to deter a takedown, I guess. Step in, fucking hooks from Ramazanov land hard. Nice, Silveira getting that single leg, letting it go immediately for some hooks. Nice lead overhand from Ramazanov. Nice, 2 little elbows from Silveira in the clinch. Ramazanov is just durable though, man. It doesn't feel like any of these are hurting him really. Nice step in straight for Ramazanov. I don't know. It feels like Ramazanov is just landing harder. I could see Silveira fading first, maybe. Ramazanov 1-2. Silveira still looking for that clinch and that uppercut. Ramazanov to get rounds 2 and 3. We'll see. Silveira still active. This round feels like maybe Ramazanov, just Silveira might be still putting out a little more volume, so it's still close in my opinion. Still a close round. 2:50 left. Feinting that front kick is Silveira. Ramazanov back to the orthodox. Back to southpaw. And step in lead hook. Nice. Then a jab from the southpaw from Ramazanov lands really clean. Nice. Good block by Ramazanov. Then answers with his own lead hook. Inside leg kick. Silveira trying to track him down. Trying to push him back. Hook to the body and the hook up top. Barely misses the knee. Ramazanov playing that lead hand game. Silveira lands an inside leg kick. Ramazanov switches stance in the lead hook. Silveira clinches him up, lands a couple elbows, then a knee. Ramazanov needs to get off this fence. He cannot be against the fence with Silveira. Silveira is going to play Muay Thai. He ain't going to play wrestling. Okay. Silveira doing a good job keeping him on the fence. Landing some shoulder strikes, little hooks. Nice elbow in tight by Silveira. Nice, again, knee by Silveira. Ramazanov turns him off the fence. That was good. Good moments for Silveira. He took the round back in his favor there. Ramazanov misses that overhand. Drops down to a double, but Silveira had the underhook in there. Good knee by Silveira. Ramazanov takes an opportunity again to shoot. Hands not connected. He's on his knees here. Silveira's just sprawling on the fence. Elbow side of the head by Silveira. Ramazanov got him against the fence now. Knee by Silveira. It's just Silveira's way more active here. Ramazanov needs to get active. Couple elbows in tight by Silveira with his back to the fence. Ramazanov trying to throw a couple shots to the body and the thigh. Silveira shoots the headlock for the guillotine. He's cranking on it. Ramazanov switches to a single leg, then he goes to the body lock on the back. Gets his leg behind. Gonna try and drag him down. Couple of knees to the thigh by Ramazanov. He's still throwing those knees. Silveira's trying to get his elbow between the grips. Couldn't get it. Ramazanov not throwing any takedowns out here. Not even. You got a broomstick or something. He's trying to pull him down to his back. He gets it though. Silveira didn't keep his hips above Ramazanov. That wasn't that hard to defend. He kind of made a mistake there. Ramazanov trying to get the back, but Silveira does a good job grabbing the single leg and turning into him. Good job by Silveira. Great defense. Made a small mistake, but recovered. Nice head kick from Ramazanov. Got Silveira backing up. Step in knee from Silveira. Ramazanov hits him with a hook to get him off. Silveira circling now. Trying to make sure Ramazanov can't land anything big at the end of the round. Ramazanov just looking at him. Ooh. Ooh. These rounds are tough to score. Oh. Yeah, these are tough rounds to score. I feel like Silveira may have edged that round. I feel like Silveira may have edged that round out. I don't know. Am I off on that? Am I off? What do y'all think? 1-1? Could be 1-1. I feel like it could be anything, really. It could really be anything. I lean a little bit more towards Silveira maybe having the edge right now, but I don't think either corner should feel comfortable. I don't think either one should right now. 2-0 Josh, I think. Maybe. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning to, Ben. Ben and I aren't on the same wavelength most of the time. I'm telling you. You got Thad Gene on the celeb cam. Oh boy. All right, round 3. Here we go. Whew. All right, who looks more tired? Ramazan. They both look equally tired is the thing. All right, here we go. Round 3. Okay, they meet in the middle. Southpaw orthodox. Inside leg kick early from Ramazanov. Controlling the lead hand. Good body kick from Silveira. You know, both guys being a little tentative early. Don't want to overexpose. Body kick from Ramazanov. Jab from Silveira. Feinting it. Gets out of the way of Ramazanov's. 1-2-1 from Silveira. Trying to push Ramazanov back a bit. Step and hook from Ramazanov. Ooh, but sometimes when Ramazanov switches to that southpaw, that outside kick from Silveira is nasty. But Ramazanov landing that lead hook again. Silveira answering again with that outside leg kick. Yeah, Ramazanov switching back. 1-2-2 from Silveira. Trying to get Ramazanov backing off. I was going to put Silveira in the D-Gym parlay. Damn. The D-Gym parlays are the most fun. 100%. Good 3-2 from Silveira, or Ramazanov rather. Ooh, 1-2 lead hook again from Silveira. Ramazanov egging him on, throws the straight. Ramazanov calling him on, trying to get him to fight. Ooh, good body kick from Silveira. I mean, I feel like Silveira's thrown more shots than Ramazanov in this round. Oh, nice duck under from Silveira to grab the leg and then land a knee on the break. Now Ramazanov grabbing his single leg, limp leg by Silveira though. The limp leg was key there. Good stuff. Nice, Silveira slipping all these shots from Ramazanov in this third round. Inside leg kick from Ramazanov. Ooh, Silveira giving the orthodox look there into the step-in knee. Nice. Gets in the clinch. Ramazanov turns with a big knee to the body by Silveira there. That was the biggest one, I feel. That one hurt. Yeah, it gets Ramazanov off of him. That slowed down that takedown attempt. Eric, you got it, Silveira 202. Yeah, I'm also leaning that way. Little cheeky cage grab from Ramazanov for a second. Ooh, good double leg attempt here from Ramazanov. Dang, Silveira about fished himself out while he was in the air. That's crazy. He gets right up, though. Pops right up. And breaks the grip, man. Silveira's he's a dog, bro. Breaks the grip, turns into him. Gets the underhook. Ramazanov is just not chain wrestling. Not chain wrestling like he should. Not chain wrestling, not throwing any shots along the way. Not mixing the martial arts, if you will. Whereas Silveira here, my man got a mixed martial arts style, 100%. Good knees in the clinch here from Silveira. Ramazanov turns the position on him, but breaks. Back to the center. Ramazanov probably knows he needs a finish. Outside leg kick from Silveira. Inside by Ramazanov. Silveira got his head movement down in this third round. Couple hooks on the break there from Silveira. Nice double leg from Ramazanov. Gets the single now. Ooh, but Silveira using the whizzer, not letting it go. Gets back up. He's got Ramazanov on his knees right now. Elbows to the side of the head by Silveira. Ramazanov still working on this. Let's go. Back in the clinch now. Silveira just landing some small shots. Ramazanov getting hit by knees. Going back down to the double. Not connecting the legs. Ooh, does a little switch to the single leg. Tries to throw him down, but Silveira doing a good job grabbing his glute. And keeping his hips above his. Man, Silveira's got the takedown defense and the stand-ups that'll make you fucking lose it. This is awesome. Good knees by Silveira as Ramazanov tries to get back up. Scrambles from Silveira are key. Elbows to the side of the head. Throwing shots where he can. Nice. More elbows by Silveira. Yeah, Ramazanov got the body lock now. Silveira enjoying himself, sticking his tongue out. Good knee from Silveira. Now he's going to the guillotine. He still wants a finish. Knee to the head from Silveira. Damn, Silveira's like, where's my finish? Oh, good hooks from Ramazanov in the center. Both men in center throwing him down. All right, Silveira backing up to the fence here. Oh, good hooks exchange. Ramazanov looked a little wobbled there. Oh, good hooks again from Silveira. Oh, what did the... Okay, screen went pink there for a second. Oh, man. Good fight. Yeah, I got Silveira 3-0 or 2-1. I got Silveira 3-0, 2-1. Got that prediction wrong, but that was a good fight. Good fight. Silveira, my man throws shots non-stop. What are the stats? Do the ESPN stuff actually put stats up? They don't. Why can't we get live stats on the ESPN website, dog? Come on now. That's crazy. Yeah, I got Silveira 3-0, I think. That was a good fight though. Great fight. My man Impa Kasanganay got the energy drink sponsor. Let's go. Let's go. For all y'all who don't know, big Impa Kasanganay guy. He's also, I think, a North Carolina fighter. I don't think he's there anymore, but he was training there. I think maybe from there? I'm not sure. I'd have to look that back up. But he was there for a good long time, so I consider him North Carolina. But then he got robbed by Johnny Evelyn. Robbed by Johnny Evelyn, I repeat. I will not change that narrative ever. Okay, let's get the next fight up. Sergey versus Karl Williams. How do you even say that? Bilostenniy? That's not bad. I think I got that right. Bilostenniy? I'm just going to call him Sergey, though. Okay. Wait, what? What? Oh, Virgin Islands. I was like, what flag is that? All right. Get some Karl Williams highlights. Obviously, we know Karl Williams' style. Heavy wrestler. Probably going to try and get this to the ground immediately. Sergey, on the other hand. In fact, we'll start with Sergey. We'll get those highlights up first. Sergey Bilostenniy. Highlights. All right, what do we got? Come on now. Come on now. I know you can give us some highlights. Whoo! Dang, I didn't know he had these kind of highlights. Hold up. Oh my lord, he absolutely destroyed him. Will he be able to land something like that on Karl Williams? Will Karl Williams let that happen? Possibly. Possibly, honestly. I got Bilostenniy. I'm probably going to lean him because I don't rate Karl Williams that much. I really don't. I'm kind of wanting to change my pick. Karl Williams, like, because he can, like, win by decision really well. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know. I don't know. Let me check this out. Bilostenniy gotten heel hook finishes, though? He's crying out in pain, bro. Hold on. Okay. All right. Well, let's actually look at the record here. Taking a while for the result. Yeah, for real. What are they having to do fucking calculus to add up those cards? We're gonna watch the fight for free. I don't have that. Maybe you can message one of the homies in the chat. They got it for you. But I do not have that, my friend. But yeah, it's taking a while for the result. A little weird. Got to get the ad space in, I guess. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, it went all 3 rounds. I don't know why they'd have to fill ad time. Oh, I might go to standing here soon. My back is killing me. Dang, they weighed in at the exact same weight. That's crazy. Okay. Bilostenniy. Whew, he's been all over the place. Bellator, ACA, PFL. Wow. Okay. Lost his last fight. How's this guy doing since then? That was his last fight, too. Blagoy Ivanov. Got a win over Blagoy. So he's beaten UFC vets in the past already. How old was Blagoy in this fight? Holy moly. So this was 2024. How old is Blagoy now? Oh, Blagoy was only 37. For heavyweight, that ain't crazy. Parlay dead. We chasing KOs now. Ah, I feel that, Ben. Well, we got a heavyweight fight, and Karl Williams is... Ooh, man. The thing is, Karl Williams could get submitted, Ben. That's the thing, though. He could get submitted. That could fuck it up. How many submissions does this guy have, though? He only has the one. Is his only submission the fucking heel hook? Hold up. Where is it at? It was his last win. Oh, my lord. Okay, he's not going to submit him. There's no way. He obviously isn't that experienced. He got like a Cyril Gane type win. I feel you. He lost to that dude before. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is like genuinely a hard fight to pick now. Ugh. Oh, boy. What are the stats, though? 75 to 79, 6'3" to 6'1". People are heavy picking Bilostenniy, though. It's not that heavy, though. In terms of Tapology, this isn't that heavy. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is actually genuinely tough. He lost to... See, the thing is, he lost to... He lost to Johanna Diniz, who is doing pretty decent, like 9-1. He lost to Marcin Tybura, but Tybura is he's got plot armor at times. Oleg Popov. I'm going with Karl Williams. I'm sorry. I am going with Karl Williams. Y'all are gonna... Oh, shit. Did I miss the decision? I'm sorry. I was so focused on picking. Yeah, Silveira won. Silveira won. Apologies. Yeah, I don't know why. I wasn't paying attention. My volume's not very high in my ear, so I wasn't even noticing. But yeah, I'm going to go with Karl Williams. I am. I'm probably going to regret it. But I am going to go Karl Williams. I just... the youth is making me a little worried, though. 29 years old and he's 253 pounds. This makes me so worried. It just feels like the stats are in Karl Williams' favor and the competition that he's faced is also in his favor. Oh... Yeah, this one's tough. I do think Carl Williams will win, though. I don't think he gets jujitsu'd. Like, I feel like getting a heel hook in your last win, that don't mean much to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm off. I might be off. I mean, Silveira, he's a really good striker. The fight hasn't started yet. I can still change my mind. 8 knockouts out of 13 wins. It's not bad, man. No, I'm not doing it. No, I am doing it. I am doing it. Bilostenniy. Oh, Bilostenniy. There, I'm doing Bilostenniy. I am changing. He's got a similar build to Johanna Deniz, it kind of looks like. I think Johanna Deniz is a little bit shorter, right? I'm like 5 seconds off. Apologies. Like 4 seconds off. All right, both men taking their time early. Carl Williams looking a little, not moving super fluidly. Bilostenniy definitely lighter on his feet. Not trying to be too close in distance to Williams. Yeah, gets nice straight to the body, backs right back out. Yeah, Bilostenniy just trying to stay in there. Big overhand lead hook from Bilostenniy. Almost lands clean. I think landed partially. Jab to the body by Bilostenniy. Inside leg kick from Williams. Bilostenniy feinting. Misses the 1-2. Definitely this reach advantage is going to be tough for Bilostenniy. Nice inside leg kick, but Bilostenniy lands again with the outside leg kick. Or Bilostenniy. Damn. All right, jab to the body by Bilostenniy. Carl Williams looking okay with his hands. He's definitely looking better. Ooh, good pullback to Williams by Williams. Almost lands clean. Grazes off the face. Ooh, that step back two was pretty clean by Williams. I'm not going to lie. Got Bilostenniy, Impa, Cauley, Romanov, and Edwards. You think I'm winning? I think so. I think that's a... Yeah, I think you got that. Who you got? Meredith versus Dayron? Meredith versus Dayron. All right, yeah, they're still in the center. Oh, nice hooks to the body, but Carl Williams gets him with the lead hook. An outside leg kick. Williams is definitely still holding his own here on the hands. But Meredith and Dayron... Oh, yeah, dude. This is probably the most exciting fight, though. The bantamweights. Nice. Williams landing a kick. Or, excuse me, Bilostenniy landing a kick, and Williams almost countered him, rather. Ooh, man, Williams has got the counters on point, man. Bilostenniy charging in a little too much. Needs to feint his way in. He's kind of blitzing. Nice overhand from Bilostenniy. Breaking out. Williams is opting to strike a bit, man. He said, I ain't got to wrestle. I can strike. Props. Props, honestly. But Lazaro versus Bryce Meredith. Near even. Damn, 5'5". Oh, Meredith's out of the MMA lab, dog. I might have to go with Meredith. Ooh, good takedown attempt here from Williams. But he's got double unders. Williams actually, I can see why he's striking. The takedown did not look that good. Dayron to sprawl and land better shots. He is shorter. It's gonna be hard to take him down. I don't know, man. The pacing of this card is good. Yeah, dude, they're doing much better. PFL has definitely improved. They made a lot of good changes recently. Jab to the body by Bilostenniy. But I am probably going to go with Meredith. He's got great training partners. And he's got a great background. I want to go with Meredith. I don't know Lazaro's background, though. Bilostenniy still using good footwork. Moving side to side. Not trying to get backed up by Williams. Giving his hands up, too. Lead hook from Bilostenniy. Actually, when he throws Bilostenniy, he does bring down his rear hand a little bit, I will say. Oh, nice block from Bilostenniy. Lands a counter on Williams. Nice jab to the body by Bilostenniy. I think if whoever wins this last minute, I think wins the round. Oh, good pullback, too, from Bilostenniy. Counters that lead hook. That was the biggest shot, I think. Whew. Man. This guy's got good wingspan for 5'5", I will say. Danny Sabatello got a draw. What the fuck? This dude looks like a freak. Dang, I don't know. You guys might be right, actually. Dayron looks like he's got a lot of good experience. I can't stay all night, bro, but wish everyone luck. Go out working all day tomorrow. Ah, yeah, you're in the UK, my friend. For sure, yeah. Don't worry. I appreciate you coming by. Nice 1-2 from Williams. So Bilostenniy gets out of the way from most of it, though. Williams kind of inviting Bilostenniy forward. 13 seconds left. Williams focusing a lot on leg kicks in this round. Nice hook to the body from Bilostenniy. Williams trying to land something at the end of the round. I'd probably go with Bilostenniy. He landed the biggest shot in that round, and they were both pretty even throughout. But I think Bilostenniy was probably had the edge through most of that, and then that big shot landed. I'm going to go Bilostenniy round 1. Oh, and he beat Manuel Exposito, who we just saw on Dana White's Contender Series. Yo. I might have to go with Dayron, actually. These are good opponents. These are really good opponents. Okay, hold on. All right, let me check out Meredith's competition real quick. Definitely not as much experience in these opponents. He's got one. Ty Johnson's pretty decent. Dude, what a fucking picture. What a Tapology picture. What a guy. Yeah, no, I think you actually might be right. I think Dayron does have it. Or round 3 or 2. Round 2. Bilo looking decent. Yeah. Rasul Magomedov versus Guillermo Viana. Make it to the 3rd round. Dayton is my cousin. Let's go, Hunter. Dayton. Oh yeah. Dang. You mean Dayron? Yeah, dude. I think Dayron actually does have it. Nice 2-3 to the body from Bilostenniy. Oh, nice check from Bilostenniy, and then lands a 2 to the body. He's starting to read those leg kicks from Williams. Williams looking a little bit slower this round. Williams trying to circle away. I don't think Williams wants to get caught with his back to the fence. Nice jab. Williams tries to shoot a takedown. Williams, when he shoots these takedowns, though, he just bends over his torso. He doesn't actually really change levels. Like, he just bends over at his hips, dog. Bilostenniy gets him back, leverage back off, trying to push his head. Trying to get him in a head position. Might be an eye poke. Yeah, eye poke. Damn. Accidentally poked his eye when he was trying to push his head up. But, okay, Rasul Magomedov and Guillermo Viana doesn't make it to the 3rd round. Let's check it out, shall we? Oh, Karl's already. He's back to being okay. Dang, Magomedov. Heavy by KO. I don't know, brother. Just based on these predictions, I would not... Oh, my God. Make it to the 3rd round. Are you serious, brother? No way it makes it to the 3rd round. This is ending early. He's 39 years old? Jesus. Yeah, no. This ain't making it to the 3rd round. Even with these crazy height differences. There's no way. Is this guy mostly a submission? Is mostly submission artist here? No, he's got a mix. Wow. Yeah, no. I don't think that makes it to the 3rd. Let's go. Let me win some money to pay my rent. Feel that. Wow. 39. Yeah, for real, man. Jab by Karl Williams lands. Bilostenniy circling a bit. Williams needed that little break. Uppercut by Bilostenniy lands. Williams almost catches him with the counter, but he doesn't. It's definitely skated off the shoulder. There was a reaction by the crowd, but it wasn't. Nice counter slip by Bilostenniy and then ends with a lead hook. Jab to the body by Bilostenniy. And another lead hook. And then a 2 by Bilostenniy. Karl Williams answers with a lead inside kick. Bilostenniy definitely landing, I think, a little bit better. Feinting that jab is Bilostenniy. That's what I think needed to see. Inside leg kick. Good mix-up. Yeah, Bilostenniy just adding more feints now this 2nd round. Whoa, he did not poke his eye. No way! Did he? Was it an eye poke? I get it. Dan Hardy's saying it's an eye poke. I didn't see it. Jesus. All right, another eye poke. Lord almighty. Okay. Dang, crowd's booing. I mean, he was like kind of sticking his hands out of it, so probably did get him in the eye. Oh, it's the thumb that grazed. He didn't have his fingers out. He was keeping a fist. He was keeping a fist, but it just happened to graze the thumb. But to be fair, but also to criticize Bilostenniy, he was holding his thumb like this, which is how you break your thumb throwing punches. You gotta fucking hold it like that. But to be fair, he wasn't punching; he was framing. But yeah, tuck those thumbs, boy. But it might be hard if he's. It might be hard if it's wrapped. Actually, I'm 26. I am 28. About to turn 29 at the end of the year. Just giving y'all all my personal information. All right, we're back. Like a couple seconds off. 238, 237. Ooh, nice 2 from Bilostenniy. And he keeps extending those combinations. Williams is throwing 2, but Williams' head is more up in the air than Bilostenniy's. If they keep throwing like that, I feel like someone's going to get flash KO'd. Good jab to the body, but Bilostenniy catches him while Williams is throwing. Went up, then down. Oh, spinning kick to the body. Barely misses by Bilostenniy. Williams trying to track him down. Williams didn't want to pull the trigger there. Okay. Oh, overhand gets ducked under by Williams, but Bilostenniy does a good job getting an underhook in. Pulls him up. Trying to dig another underhook. Williams pushing into him with his torso. Nice knee to the thigh by Williams. Got head position. Try to drag him forward, but Bilostenniy got double unders and he's turning Williams now. Williams pummeling the... Oh, elbow off the break! That one, Williams was a little wobbly there. I'm surprised Bilostenniy didn't go in. Jab to the body by Bilostenniy. I don't think he knew he hurt Williams. Yeah, Williams I don't think is... Okay, Williams now he's a little back. His hands weren't moving like they were before, and now he's back a little bit. That elbow hurt him. That definitely hurt him. Almost eating a whole bag of Haribo. Oh, dude, Haribo is fire. Oh, nice 2 from Bilostenniy, but Williams tries to counter back, lands on the chest. He was almost at that chin. Ooh, Williams grazed him with the overhand. Williams is definitely throwing more than what he usually does, at least. This is awesome. Definitely like more tense because they're throwing heavy. Lead hook stumbles. Williams knocks him down. He's in a turtle. Yep, referee gets him up. Bilostenniy KO. There it is. Can Williams win this? Nope, he cannot, Jordan. That was prudent timing. All right. Dude, that was... What timing for you to type that in chat? That's crazy. As soon as I saw that elbow land from Bilostenniy, and I saw Williams definitely got rocked by it. Nice. Oh, Williams closed his eyes, too, right when it hit him. Not good. Not good. He let his rear hand down, didn't keep it up. Right when he jabbed. Got to keep that rear hand up when you're jabbing, brother. There you go, Dave. A man paying that rent. Got to pay rent, baby. Damn. Oh, he busted up his nose doing that, too. You can see the blood dripping out, or out of his mouth. You see the blood dripping out as he was crawling away. That was gnarly. Your first KO chase hit. We up, baby. Let's go, Ben. My cat is celebrating for you as well. We up $30. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Good fight. Good fight. All right. What we got next? All right. There we go. Razul Magomedov versus Viana. This one should end pretty quick. This is the guy's the... Hey, wait. Hold up. Well, never mind. I see. Okay, Magomedov he's ranked Europe, but New England that's the only ranking he's got. Is not. Oh, there's a lot of people in New England area, right? He's a number 2. Okay. So there's definitely no slouch on the other side, but he's got so many disadvantages. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go, Williams. First time ever getting KO'd, right? Is that his first time getting KO'd? He lost. I thought Deniz KO'd him, didn't he? Or was it a decision? Ah, no, it was a decision. I feel like Deniz like beat him up in this fight. Yeah, no KOs. Yeah, he got submitted at one point, but that's it. Damn, first KO. Jeez, I'm glad I switched at the last second. I'm glad I switched. It just felt like Bilostenniy was too competent of a striker, and he didn't take a lot of crazy major risks. He threw one spinning back kick to the body, but he wasn't like overdoing it or nothing. He was very measured. I was very impressed by Bilostenniy. Takedown defense held up. To be fair though, what were those takedowns from Karl Williams? He literally just. I mean, I'm gonna have to stand up. He was literally just bending torso over and going forward. Like, brother. This is not how we shoot takedowns, brother. I mean, that's just me. But, you know. But yeah, let's get these next guys up. Magomedov versus Viana. Get some highlights. Check them out real quick. I'm sure Rasul's got crazy ones. Alrighty. Yep, Sergey gets the hand raised. Do they do post-fight interviews? Do they not do post-fight interviews except for the main event? Or just like the main fights of the card, because this is a tournament. So Rasul Magomedov highlights. Okay. Let's see. Do we got highlights? Just a highlight video, or do we just got fights? Damn. Alright, well, we got shorts at least. It still looks like my homie is a incredibly dominant grappler. Oof, absolutely brutal. Yeah. What round was that in? Round 1, minute 30 left. Eesh. Oh, yeah. Just absolutely crazy. Yeah, I got the wrist wrap. Just absolutely lighting him up. Not stopping at all. And this is a light heavyweight too, so these punches, if he can punch that much and do that over 3 rounds. Oh man, beautiful takedown. Oh, this was the same guy. Dang, that's what he was doing to him before the... Eesh. Ooh, good overhand into the takedown. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm convinced on that end. Zombie guard takedowns. He's innovating a new style, brother. My bad. I forgot these mixed martial... I forgot it was a art. My bad. I forgot it's self-expression. My bad. Oh, Dave, your parlay is still intact? Oh, shit. Damn. How long is the parlay, though? Oh, that's right. Never mind. You listed it earlier. I got you. Let's go, Williams. Hell, I chose decision. Damn. I mean, fair, though. Because, like, I can understand that because, Bilostenniy would probably try to, like, stay a distance and, like, win the points so that way he wouldn't get taken down, so he wouldn't take too major of a risk. I can understand decision. I can understand that. Unfortunate, but I can understand that. Viana. I feel like I spelled that right. Right? Gear with an H? Oh, the H is in the wrong spot. Whoops. And there's only one L. Whoops. There we go. What we got? You definitely... Dang, this guy he's fighting is bigger than him. Leg kick finish? Okay. Man, I mean, look, if it stays on the feet, this guy's got a real chance. 100%. Real ass chance if it stays on the feet. But it feels like that's a big ask, right? You know? I don't know. Why is Viana here? I'm not mad, but like, why? The comeback story that'll inspire you. So he must have had a good comeback. All right, yeah, let's actually look at the records real quick. Because how can you have a comeback when you're 9-3 though, right? That seems a little wild. calling a comeback when you're 9-3. You're just kind of really into the highlight of your career once you hit like 9-3. I feel like, you know. But yeah, what's it looking like recently? Okay, 50-50 in Bellator. Well, 2-3 in Bellator. He was on the Ultimate Fighter Brazil. Okay. Lost though. Yeah, he can definitely cut someone open. Those elbows he was throwing look disgusting. Terrence Jacquet, Hassan Graham. Got the title in Combat Zone. Now he's here. They gave him a matchup of matchups. They got him in the cage now, though. Dude, the pacing for PFL. We're not getting walkouts, which is like, you know, I like my walkouts, but maybe they'll give them for the main event. But like pacing, holy moly, good stuff, PFL. Yeah, let's look at the guys. Rasul is fighting. I mean, some people on their debut, but he fought a 5-2, 5-1 guy who they were on his level of like experience, so that's not bad. Maybe the minus 2,000 is a bit much. I would think maybe, but the style matchup might be what's worrying a lot of people, which I understand. In 5'10", he's gonna get under him really easily. Like Guilherme, if he has good long limbs, I mean, he can defend takedowns, but I mean, he's definitely gonna get shot under. It's gonna be hard to just avoid that. Damn, this Rasul guy looks built. 5'10" at light heavyweight. I wonder if they're like normally middleweights, but they just don't cut as much. Because he doesn't look. He must have super thick legs. I haven't seen him yet. All right, round one. Appreciate y'all coming through. It's been a good card so far. Very oh wow, hands down. Walking along the cage, he has his hands even lower than what he had in those clips. I mean, that's a good. Hey, it's gonna help him. Definitely gonna help him on the sprawl. He's just gonna have to throw him by once he actually sprawls, though. But yeah, using a lot of footwork on the outside, giving a lot of head movement, big dips to the side, leaning forward a bit. Jumping crane kick misses from Viana, lands a jab to the body. Got Magomedov backing up a bit. Magomedov misses his kick. Yo, body kicks aren't going to work as well here with all this footwork, especially with Magomedov's reach disadvantage. Good hooks to the body and then up top. Oh, jab knocks down Magomedov! Oh my god, jab knocks down Magomedov! That one actually knocked him down. Yo, Magomedov is definitely in trouble here. Uh-oh. Viana taunting him with the bull. Playing Matador. Viana using good feints with the hips, using good footwork. Overhands missed from Magomedov. No takedowns yet. No takedown attempts yet. Yo, Viana making me a fan at 39 years old. Good jab by Viana. Uh-oh, threatening the ninja choke. Pulling that neck up. Oh, he's not committing to it, though. That's probably smart, though, to defend the takedown first. Especially in this situation. He's still defending well, breaking the grip. Magomedov trying to get on a single. But Viana breaks off. Nice. Circles off the fence beautifully. Let's go, Viana. Yeah, if it stays on the feet, like I said, this is going to be real bad for fucking Magomedov. Nice inside leg kick from Viana. That landed hard. Oh, nice. Magomedov lands that second overhand. Missed the first one. Viana smiles at him. Oh, big straight lands from Magomedov. That one got his attention. Now he's shooting the takedowns. That one landed. Yeah, Viana felt that. Again by Magomedov. Overhand into the takedown. Dude, this is a good fight so far. Oh, switches to the single. Dumps him. All right, Viana having to accept full guard here. This is really bad. Because Viana using a ton of footwork. This is a very high energy style for light heavyweight at 39 years old. Why was he such a big underdog? Probably because of the style matchup and the age difference. Probably style matchup and age difference. Oh, he's going to an armbar. Magomedov gets his elbow in between, though. Magomedov's been landing good shots along the way, though. These little short... They were not lying in that highlight clip. These short shots are landing hard. Yeah, I do agree, though. He should not have been that big of an underdog. There is no universe, unless you are Amanda Nunes, that you should be, like, minus 2,000. Oh, he's actually got an armbar now. He gets his elbow out, though. He's still holding on to the wrist. Magomedov got the body lock on the back. But Viana gets to the fence. One hook in by Magomedov. Man, These big hooks from a short distance, man. Magomedov got power in these spots. This is like worst case scenario for Viana right now. Got the grapevine on one of the legs, does Magomedov, with one hook in. Viana doesn't have his wrist trapped yet, but Magomedov's looking for it. Luckily, Viana's a lot taller. It's going to be harder for Magomedov to reach around and collect a grip because of the size difference. So wrist wrap may be a little harder for this one. But man, the hooks by Magomedov is all he needs. Viana gets up to 2 feet now. So got 1 foot on the ground. Don't want to get kneed in the head. Oh, good hook by Magomedov. Magomedov. Yeah, Magomedov isn't trying to do any big takedowns. Just riding the leg, landing hooks. Not going to be able to choke him, I think, either. It's going to be really hard to choke someone this big, in my opinion. Good hook from Magomedov. Dude, this power is nuts from this position. He hits hard as hell from here. Viana's head is red as fuck. He's starting to get a mouse under his right eye, too. Yeah, he's got swelling now. Magomedov landing a bunch of shots on the chin. Viana using it to stand back up, though. Good job by Viana. Ooh, that really fucked up Viana, though. He's hurt. Viana framing off the face with the forearm, trying to make some space. Magomedov switches underhook to the other side. You guys think Romanov is won today? I think Romanov will win. I think so. Karl Williams' performance doesn't give me confidence for UFC vets around the world. But I think Romanov wins. I think so. Good hooks to the body by Magomedov to end the round. Viana. Nice. Good job. Good round by Magomedov to come back. And he probably ended up winning. Ooh. Actually, who won that round? Because Viana got a knockdown. But Magomedov landed a bunch of big overhands on the feet too. Like, it was a knockdown, but I feel like more damage was done by my Magomedov. If I'm off on that, I feel like Magomedov may have stolen the round back, if anything. Dang, whoever was asking if this would go to round 3, it actually might make it to round 3. That's crazy. It might. I mean, I don't know, though. If Magomedov gets him down early again, I think he'll finish him in round 2. That's what I think. They got AI scoring. Yeah, AI gave it to Magomedov, so I must be right. I have Lazaro to win next, and then Cauley. I think everyone else also had Cauley. All right, here we go. Round 2. Viana looking tired. Starting on the feet, though. We always start on the feet. Viana moving a little bit slower this time, for sure. Oh, big overhand by Magomedov. Yep. Good sprawl by Viana. He pulls the headlock. Tries the Uchimata. Does not land it. Was a little off on the technique. Gets right back up, though. Gets right back up. Magomedov landed good hooks on the way out. Good job to shuck the head off with a tie plum by Viana. Back to the center. Who's winning? Magomedov won the first round, Del Pablo. We're on 4:23 in round 2. Big overhand misses from Magomedov. Lands that lead hook, though. Viana stumbled. Now he got the double leg really easily. Yeah, he's going to ground and pound him out here. No way he doesn't ground and pound him out here. Now they're in the middle with Viana's full guard. Magomedov landing big shots to the body. Hook up top. Viana wanting to pass guard here. Or excuse me, Magomedov wanting to pass guard here. Trying to open it up. Viana preventing. Good big shot from on top by Magomedov. Elbow by Magomedov. Might cut him open here. Just got that forearm on the neck throwing shots with the other hand. Good hammer fist from Magomedov. Nice. Magomedov bracing his forearm on the neck again. Landing shots to the body. One up top. Viana trying to look for a shoulder crunch, but Magomedov's too keen to it. He sprawls out, goes over to half guard. Viana should have kept that guard closed while he's trying to collect that shoulder crunch. That's the thing. Nice hammer fist. Uh-oh. Butterfly sweep attempt by Viana, but good hips by Magomedov. Back to full guard. Damn Hardy doing the telestrator during the fight. Chill, bro. Good hook again by Magomedov. Magomedov knows how to ground and pound from these positions, bro. These are nasty. Holy crap. Nice hook again for Magomedov. Viana trying to put feet on hips, but Magomedov pulls the feet off. Postures up even more here. He's got a lot of space now. Big hammer fist by Magomedov. I don't know why he's closing distance back down. Viana's not doing many good attempts to get up. I would just stay postured up and rain him. Rain him down. But not for my friend here who's got the over 2.5. Don't do it for him. Well, actually, we're over 1.5. I don't know if you had over 1.5. Good elbows from bottom from Viana, but Magomedov's absolutely rinsing him this round. Good hook again from Magomedov. Oh, Viana's fading, bro. He's fading. Magomedov trying to free up his arms. Keeping that forearm on the neck. Viana trying to turn his hip. Magomedov trying to push the guard open. Viana, when Magomedov is trying to do that underhook on one side and then go to the opposite side to push open the full guard, Viana's got to do his damnedest to dig an underhook, come up, and try to take his back or something, or get up. Like he's got to work some way to get up here because Magomedov is just lighting him up still. I don't know if Magomedov is gonna try and pass his guard again. Oh, he's doing it now actually. Yeah, Magomedov passing the guard, but that underhook he's got is too tight, I guess. Viana can't get through. Viana just keeping him close, making sure he can't posture up. Magomedov lining him up to the body. Oh, Viana trying to use butterfly hooks. But he's back in full. Yeah, Magomedov just going to keep punishing him here. I can't believe we're going to make it a third. Big hook from Magomedov. Yeah, Viana just having to hold on. Nice hook again from Magomedov. I don't know if Viana realized, like, he is not going to regain enough stamina, I think, in the corner to do much in the third round. This is going to be a rough third round. Nice hook by Magomedov. Like, honestly, Magomedov could finish him with a big overhand on the feet in the third round. I could see that happening from how tired Viana is now and how he keeps his hands down. And he's going to be way slower now. Way slower. Yeah, just tying up. Viana's just trying to tie up the arms, but Magomedov just slips him out, throws a shot. Into round 2. Dude, Viana is feeling it. My homie is feeling it. I understand. The fact that he even stood up. Big props. Got Impa next. Ooh, boy. My man Impa. Gotta go with my boy Impa. He deserves to be a minus 700, damn it. Oh, damn. I can't say nothing about age from how Viana did look amazing in the first round. At 39, don't get me wrong. He looks great, but this is a rough style matchup. All right, here we go. Round 3 coming up. Dang, 38 people in here. I appreciate y'all coming through. Don't forget to leave a like if you haven't. Get some more homies in here. Oh, shit. They got a little problem in the cage or something? Dude, they're giving this guy so much time to rest. Holy shit. Oh, he forgot his mouthpiece too. My lord. What are we doing here? All right, round 3. Viana getting Magomedov back in a bit. Magomedov with a quick jab. All right. Good slip from Viana. Viana's reacting big to shots that didn't even come at him. Viana's still quick enough on the feet, though. Magomedov looked like he's a bit tired as well. Oh, good counter rear hook from Viana. Ducked under that overhand from Magomedov. He's just gotta stay off the fence. He's gotta stay off the fence. Keep Magomedov backing up. He can still knock him out, it seems. Viana's still got energy to throw a punch and knock him out. That's crazy. Feinting a kick is Viana, keeping Magomedov backed up. Feint that jab. Hook up top by Viana. Thought about the clinch, but backed up. Good hook combination from Viana on the counter. Magomedov trying to clinch up. Backs up Viana a bit. Oh, big overhand from Magomedov! Now he's in the clinch. Magomedov with the underhook. Viana has to break this. He has to break this. He's pushing off the head. He's pushing off the head. Getting forearm on neck. Breaks off. Magomedov's lands a little hook off the break. Viana didn't like that. Yeah, Viana's still a little bit wobbly. Still circling. Trying to get off that side of the cage. Feinting. Nice jab by Viana. Gets Magomedov backing up. Oh, good feint of the takedown. Lead hook by Magomedov. Viana got a chin at 39. Uppercut by Magomedov, or Viana as Magomedov was coming in, but good takedown defense from Viana in the third round. Am I right? Holy crap. How is he not getting taken down? Oh, good body lock here from Magomedov trying to drag him down. Stays up. Oh, good trip backwards by Magomedov. Oof. Can Viana wall walk? He's in side control. It's a bit easier position for him to escape. He can really just get an underhook and just explode up. You have to do that at this point in the fight. You have to. Like, you are losing this fight. No, don't get your guard back. He wants to half guard. He wants half guard. Why would you re-guard? Just dig an underhook and stand up. Oh, that was silly. Why would you give him half guard? He wants half guard. Oh, man. Good shots from Magomedov off top. Body, body, head. It's so much easier to get up from side control. All right. Magomedov gets his full guard back. Nice hook from top from Magomedov. Absolutely nasty. Body, head by Magomedov. Damn. All right, Magomedov gets Viana's head to the fence, but I don't know if he should have pushed him more into the fence. Probably kept him off the fence, if anything. Nice job leveraging the overhook as Viana. Magomedov landing shots along the way, but Viana just taking them, getting back up. That's what you got to do. Oh, dang, good body lock drag by Magomedov. Gets Viana back down. He tried to keep balance, but he couldn't. Oh, golly. Body, body, head by Magomedov again. In the half guard. Shots to the body again. Big crossface here from Magomedov. Just keeping that head on the ground. Back in full guard. Viana trying to shrimp out. Magomedov follows him, steps over into half guard. Yeah, 1 minute left. Viana got to do something major here. Big underhook dig here. Something. Magomedov just keeping that leg stuffed underneath in the half guard. Yeah, big hook by Magomedov. Posturing up. Landing again. 45 seconds left. Oh, good hammer fist from Magomedov. Nice. Dude, he is non-stop striking. He's got a... triangle attempt. Too sweaty. He slipped right out. Man, Viana probably fucking shit himself there for a second. Think he was about to get that triangle. 23 seconds left. Magomedov just riding the half guard here, throwing shots. Nice. Oh my gosh. Magomedov, if he can find a way to make it a middleweight, Lord almighty, his power is nuts when he's ground and pound. Viana trying to get his guard going at the very end. No good. Magomedov 3-0. Magomedov 3-0. Maybe even some 10, maybe even a 10-8 here and there. Maybe not though. Viana had some offense in every round, right? I think second round was probably Viana's worst round though. Damn. I will say, even though Magomedov does try to set up his takedowns with strikes, though, and he shoots really well, so credit to him. Okay. Yeah, we'll get that decision here. Obviously, Magomedov here soon. While we're waiting, though, we'll go ahead and get the Impa Kasanganay. Get this ad out of my face. Impa Kasanganay, Andrew Sanchez. Alrighty. Is my chat still working? Something's yeah. Oh, yeah. No, for some reason my chat is on my little highlight thing stopped working. I didn't realize y'all were typing in there. I had under 1.5 million. Goddamn, we back to KO chasing. Dang, what did you... Ben, what happened to betting on KOs, brother? No, I'm kidding. Go Viana. Yes, Viana. Nah, yeah, Viana definitely was... He was trying in there. He was trying in there. I need Lazaro. Lazaro. Or Lazaro. Is it Lazaro or Lazaro? I thought it was Lazaro. But I think Lazaro will win. I think he'll win. I think his competition he's faced is way better. But that style matchup might be rough. It could be really rough. That's the thing. Bro, we really got a Sway Lee performance in the middle of all this? What the fuck? I mean, don't get me wrong. Sway Lee's pretty good. He ain't bad. But why are we getting a Sway Lee performance in the middle? Jesus. You got Popov. Wait. Why are you saying... I don't think Popov's on this card, is he? Yeah, Popov's not on the... Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, sorry. I only forgot that he was on the card because we were looking at Karl Williams' record earlier, and he fought him last time. I forgot. But yeah, I think Romanov's got it, but we'll see. Popov's already taken down Karl Williams, so who knows? Sway Lee fall got to be studied. Yeah, he did fall off. Big time. He spiked at one point really hard. Dude, it's so weird to have like a ranking of chatters now. It's so funny to see. Oh, we got someone with the Hamzat profile pic. We got a Hamzat stand in the house. Fair enough. Alrighty. Yeah, former PFL champ Impa Kasanganay. Gotta get this. Let's go. I am going to go get some water real quick. My throat's starting to feel it. I will be right back. All right. I am back. Alrighty. Need a... Need to redo my chat for highlights real quick while we're waiting on the next fight. Gonna take me a second to redo it because I'm having to look at my OBS chat. Do 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 do. Yeah, we already got these dudes in here too. Again, the pacing! PFL pacing dub. By the way, the votes on this poll have been going hard. Fabian Edwards, 61% so far. Dalton Rosta at 39% with 31 votes. Yeah, if y'all haven't answered the poll, go and give me your prediction, please. I would like to know. Let me get this chat back going, though. Boom. Boom. Okay, we're good. Highlight chat is working again. Boom. There we go. Yeah. We're back. We're so back. Alright, Impa Kasanganay. My boy. Let's do this. Oh yeah, he trains out of Florida though. Oh man, I'm so nervous. Anytime, I'm always nervous of Impa getting like meme KO'd. It makes me so nervous. I'm just so traumatized for what Buckley did to him. Still from so long ago. All right, round one. He's got homies in the crowd though, calling him. Let's go, round one. Impa giving up some height here. Inside leg kicks. 1-1-2 from Impa. Gets Sanchez backing up. Jabs from Sanchez trying to get back to the center. Oh, good takedown attempt here. Nice. Good little knee tap there from Sanchez. And he gets the hip body lock. Trying to climb his way up the torso. Nice wrist trap there from Sanchez. Impa trying to make his way back up. That was a little. This is looking a little bad already. I don't know about Impa being minus 700. I'm rooting for him, but yeah, so far I'm not agreeing with that assessment. I'm still putting in Impa. Fuck y'all. Oh dang. All right, Sanchez collapses him. He's riding the leg. Impa's just still trying to get to the fence. Not putting his fingers in the fence because he's a good sport. Oh, okay. Impa slowly building his base back up. Yeah, he needs to get that head back on the inside or break the grip. Sanchez is doing a good job of just riding that leg, though. Impa starting to build back up, trying to break a grip, but Sanchez landed a good hook. Nice. Impa uses that moment to stand back up, trying to break the grip. Sanchez trying to drag him back down. Is it round one? Yes, RM. What's up, RM? It's been a hot minute. But yes, it is round one. Let me actually get my round counter. I don't have my, they don't, for the ESPN website, they don't have, the stats that do go live. So I have to use Tapology for this one. But yeah, that was a good elbow off the break for Sanchez. But now they're back in the center. Impa feinting with the jab. Good jab from Sanchez. Oh, feint with the spinning back fist from Sanchez. Impa feinting. Front kick misses. Impa staying really tentative. Really tentative. Good body kick from Kasanganay. Yeah, Impa just feinting a bunch. Sanchez try to catch him on the counter, but Impa gets back. Lead hook misses from Impa. Good 1-2 from Sanchez. Feint of the jab from Sanchez. Oh, good slip and rip from Impa. Lands a good combo with the hooks. And then another one off the break on the clinch. Impa staying Staying super focused. Outside leg kick for Sanchez. Nice jab from Sanchez. Jab from Kasanganay misses. Oh, good uppercut from Kasanganay. Sanchez came in for a takedown. That got his attention. Good stuff. When Kasanganay wants to swing, man, he swings, bro. Oh, good overhand from Sanchez there. Kasanganay rolled with it. Feinting is Sanchez. Good 3-2 from Kasanganay. Sanchez ducked a bit. Landed on the top of the head. Whoo! Barely missed that 2 to Kasanganay and landed a good hook uppercut. 1-1-2 from Kasanganay, then hooks. Gets Sanchez off of him. Kasanganay stealing this round back. Yeah, Kasanganay staying his ground, staying like really ready to react. Good counter from Kasanganay with the straight. You just need to calibrate a little bit more, and I think he's going to catch Sanchez clean. 3-2 from Kasanganay. Sanchez trying to track him down with the jab, misses the 2. Kasanganay staying very defensively sound. Good body kick from Kasanganay with the switch kick. Oh, good job, Way. Kasanganay catching the hook when Sanchez was spinning. Kasanganay runs at him, though. A little too quickly. Sanchez goes from his knees for the takedown. Kasanganay must have thought he was hurt. Kasanganay has got his arm is trapped against his torso. He's trying to get an underhook, but this is actually a bad position for Kasanganay if Sanchez can throw him here because his arm's pinned against his torso. He's got to lift him up. 10 seconds left. I still think Kasanganay absolutely won this round. Easy Kasanganay round. And he gets out to the over-under. Yeah, that first takedown was going to be the only one. Hopefully he lands. Nice. Good head movement at the end, too, from Kasanganay. Great round. Not even breathing hard. Not even breathing out his mouth. Kasanganay is a machine. Still losing fortunes. Damn, RN. Not tonight, though. Not if we're betting on Impa. If we're betting on Impa, we're winning money. Okay? Got to put Impa in the parlay. God, great counter from on the spin attack by Impa. My man saw that coming. Stepped off to the side just a little bit. Boom! Great overhand. And that was like a perfect overhand where it was like, yeah, that was really good. Great angle on the punch there. How are we looking on this poll here? 34 votes, 62% Fabian, 38% Dalton. Still saying pretty consistent. Excuse me. All right, round 2. I never turned on my round counter. Round 2 starting. Okay. Sanchez putting out a jab. Outside leg kick from Sanchez. Another one. That one gets checked. Okay. Good front kick from Kasanganay. Superman punch into the head kick. Kind of feinted the Superman to get a reaction. Came up with the head kick. That was almost devastating. Beautiful combo. Oh, feinted the takedown to Sanchez. Came up with some hooks. That's a good move. Good thing to go to the well with. Impa throwing out more head kicks. Oh, Impa was ready to check that leg kick too. Impa very defensively sound. Oh, good Sanchez feints here. Impa trying to counter. Impa keeping Y. Good overhand by Sanchez. Lands on the top of the head. Good spinning back biz by Sanchez. That one lands clean. Kasanganay not taking too much of the brunt of it. Hook to the body by Kasanganay. Good feints from Kasanganay, keeping Sanchez on the outside of the fence. Sanchez, though, kind of taking a sideways stance, looking like he's about to dart in. Kasanganay could probably use some more leg kicks. Ooh, good 2 straights from Sanchez as Kasanganay tried to throw the front kick. Kasanganay back to the center. Good duck under from Kasanganay, lands a hook. 1-2 by Kasanganay to the body. Good jab by Sanchez. Kasanganay trying to feint something out there, measure distance. Who do you want out of Dayron? Who do I want? I don't really want either, but I think Dayron is gonna win. Just from what I was seeing, I think Meredith's got a good style and he could win off that. Oh, good 2 from Kasanganay, but ooh, Sanchez trying to go for the takedown. Good high crotch, dumps Kasanganay. All right, Kasanganay gonna have to work to get up. This is so far gonna be Sanchez's round. Yeah, Impa's gonna have to have a big moment to take this round back. He's starting to build his base up though. Turns to the turtle, gonna try and crawl back to the fence. Trying to reach back to the head. I feel like he just needs to get to the fence. Stands back up. Gonna break the grip. But I think Meredith's got a really good style and he could win off that. But I was looking at Dayron's competition and who he's fought in the past, and I think he's got a pretty good advantage in that department, to be honest. He's also got a good style along with the experience. Good job by Impa to break the grip. Sanchez misses with the overhook, or the overhand. Good hook to the body, then a hook up top by Kasanganay. Good head movement. Good 2 to the body and 3 up top by Kasanganay. Jab to the body by Sanchez. And more jabs. He's keep jabbing Impa up. Couple more jabs from Sanchez. Another jab from Impa though. Gets Sanchez backing up. Who won the first round? Impa won the first round for sure. Went for Meredith, but was torn which one to pick. Yeah, that's how I was. Because the style matchup makes me want to lean Meredith. 2 to the body by Impa. Okay. Good feint there from Sanchez, trying to close distance. Jab by Sanchez, moving around. Good outside calf kick from Sanchez, lands a combo. Impa missed that big overhand. Good jab by Impa. Impa, I think, might need another big moment. Impa moving forward. Good jab by both dudes. Oh, good duck under from Impa. Lands a combo. Misses a couple. Impa still tracking. Good jab to the body by Impa. Impa feinting that rear leg. Feinting that jab to the body too. Dan Hardy saying I can't think of a time as Impa being as hesitant as this. Good hook stand the round by Impa. Could have stolen it. That's a close round. I think Impa may have stole it. Maybe. That was a tough round to score. That was a big takedown by Sanchez. It was definitely a high amplitude. Let me go put a towel down real quick. My cat's spilt some water. I didn't realize it was getting this dark in the room. All right, round 3. Here we go. Early head kick from Sanchez gets blocked. Ooh, good hook to the body by Impa. Gets Sanchez circling. And exchanges jabs. Sanchez circling. Uppercut to the buy-in. Hooks up top by Impa. He's lighting up the volume this third round. Needs to guarantee himself this third round. He needs to. Big overhand from Sanchez misses. Impa pushing forward, tracking him down. Takedown attempt by Sanchez gets stuffed. Impa misses the head kick. Keeping that guard high. High. Sanchez trying to track him down. Good jab by Sanchez. 2 jabs by Sanchez. Good job by Kasanganay. Get double unders here. All right. Nice job by Sanchez. Lands a little hook off the break, but Impa back to the center. Spinning back fist misses from Sanchez. 1-2 from Sanchez. Almost lands. Sanchez feints the takedown again. They're in the clinch. Good elbow from Sanchez. Then an overhand. But Impa counters with a big straight. Head kick almost lands from Kasanganay. Ooh, good straight from Sanchez. That one turned the chin a bit. Good feint from Kasanganay. Sanchez getting a jab in there, circling. Jab to the body by Kasanganay. Good takedown attempt from Sanchez. Kasanganay stuffs it, though. Man, I thought Kasanganay was going to spin it up for a spinning elbow there. That would have been sick. Good 3-4. I was looking like a 3-4 from Kasanganay. Throwing big hooks. Big, meaty hooks. Good jab from Kasanganay. And then a 2 to the body. Hook up top. Another hook. Moving side to side, too. Good jab from Kasanganay. Outside leg kick from Sanchez. Stuffs the takedown again. In the clinch, elbow by Sanchez. More hooks from Kasanganay. Get Sanchez backing up. Exchange jabs to the body. Single leg by Sanchez. Lands a big hook off the feint on this takedown, though. Breaks it immediately. Lands a big hook. Got Kasanganay backing up a bit. 2 jabs. Uh-oh, Kasanganay may be hurt. Stuffs the takedown again. Does Kasanganay, but Sanchez gets him to the fence. Big hook from Sanchez. Kasanganay back to the center. Uh-oh. Minute 50. Oh, we're in round 3, by the way. My apologies. Kasanganay lands a couple punches. Sanchez having a circle. Sanchez will win. It's close. It's close. It could be either guy, honestly. Don't be a minus 700 fraud for fuck's sake. Damn. This is the last round? Yes. Sorry, I should have changed my round counter. My bad. Ooh, good counter, too, from Kasanganay. 3 from Sanchez. Feint that lead leg. Lands a jab to Sanchez. 1-2 from Sanchez. Doesn't land. 1 minute left. Head kick from Sanchez is blocked. Oh, good job by Kasanganay. Stuff the takedown again. Land hooks. He's making sure Sanchez doesn't land off the break now. Making sure he's the one landing. Big 2 from Kasanganay! Knocks Sanchez down! Big 2! Knocks him down, wobbles him bad! He's trying to finish the fight in 36 seconds! Oh, Sanchez is up! Oh, big combos! Yeah, ref stops it! Let's go, Impa! Let's go, Impa! Let's go, Kasanganay! Woo! There we go. Impa knocks him the hell out with 30 seconds left. Let's go. Let's go. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. R.I.P. indeed, Marvin. R.I.P. indeed. Jeez, that overhand was nasty. Followed through. Man, he followed through hard on that shot. My lord. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he had him on wobbly feet. Face planted on the ground. Credit to this 37-year-old Andrew Sanchez for not getting completely out cold. Taj, my man over here, old time, was biting his nails. Do not lose a decision. Oh my gosh, that was very surprising. In SC plays, Impa just knocked him out, my friend. Knocked him out. Great, great, great knockout. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I needed that one. I needed that one. That was amazing. Wait, dude, that means the parlay is still going for Dave. I know he probably left already, but Dave, I know that man's parlay is still going. Okay. Bryce, Meredith, and Lazaro Dayron next. Man, we got a great fight coming up next, too. Dang, let's go, Impa. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Man, I hope Impa gets back in the UFC one day, man. I miss him. And everyone, we got a lot more strikers at middleweight now, so it'll be fun. Alrighty. I will be back just 30 seconds. 30 seconds, I will be right back. Also, let me go ahead and put my prediction up. Dayron. Okay. I will be right back. Alrighty. That's crazy that they don't give interviews after moments like that. That's wild. I need Lazaro to still have the parlay. I'm hoping. I think he's got it. Plus 100 on the parlay too. That must be. Dang, Dakota Decheva celebrity cam. They literally got the Barbie and Ken setup going here. His pants do not match the jacket though. That is criminal. Criminal. Dude, that is insane. I like how she's escorting him around. Like she could, she's like the um, more famous of the two technically. He's in the main event though, isn't he? Isn't that who that is? Pretty sure. Dang, dude. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's get some Lazaro Dayron highlights, shall we? Lazaro Dayron. MMA highlights. Okay. We actually have a highlight reel. Gotta have some highlight reel. I don't understand why some people make highlight compilations for some people and some people don't. That's so weird to me. That's fun. Honestly, using the shorts, it makes it a lot easier. Oh, jeez. That was fast. Nice 3-2. Oh my god, that power is nasty. He closes distance hardcore. Good good takedown defense. That 5'5" stature cannot be helpful for 135 though. That's got to be a bit of a detriment, right? I mean, obviously Henry Cejudo showed that it's not that bad, but eventually it's going to get rough. Okay. Let's see what we got. A little highlight reel here. All right. Well, I don't need to see your workout routine. I need to see you fighting people, brother. All right. Come on. Yeah, no, they don't got any of these highlights on the shorts. All right. How about, what was it, Bryce Meredith? Oh my god, they got Sway Lee coming up next. I don't care. Dude, I literally do not care about Sway Lee. Bryce Meredith. I mean, I like some of his songs, don't get me wrong, but like, I do not want that at a fucking MMA event. I don't get it. Okay. What do we got here? Oof, wow. Does he just crush his jaw? Does he not even get it under the chin? Oh, yeah, he's just crushing his chin. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, yeah, he just flattened him out. Oh, he's out. Wow. Not even under the chin, and he absolutely put him to sleep. This is just the face-off. It's just the face-off. Same finish there. He was a Bellator champ, huh? Oh, no, Bellator Champion Series. Oh, my gosh. Let me see. Alright. How about we get a fight, actually, to look at? This fight's about to start, though. We'll just go ahead and get this fight ready to start. I thought Sway Lee was about to happen, so I was looking for clips. A lot of people leaning Dayron. I'm liking all the Dayron pits. That's what I'm going for. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, this is going to be a tough one. This is definitely going to be, I think, a close fight. I don't know if we'll see a finish. This is like the first set of light guys we've had on the card. We understand it's, broken up by most of the people who are in the tournament and had already been knocked out on the prelims. All right, here we go. Round 1. Probably the most anticipated fight on the card in terms of prospects. Here we go. Round 1. Both men in the orthodox, way wider stance and lower stance for Meredith. Feinting his jab, feinting level changes. Good lead hook from Meredith. Dayron keeping more of a square stance. Legs a little closer together. Feinting the leg kicks. Yeah, both these guys are really... Big straight early from Meredith. Dayron shooting the takedown. And Meredith just swinging shots at him. Dayron's trying to tree top him. He almost gets it. Turning the leg out, exposing the back. He's got the body lock on the back now. Beautiful chain wrestling from Dayron so far. Dayron doing a good job keeping this body lock. He stopped though. Meredith's got to break this grip. Good knee to the thigh by Dayron. Yeah, he's got to strike here. He's got to do some things. Keep Meredith occupied. Ooh, Meredith tries to switch his knees. He's trying to catch the single with the switch. He's trying. He breaks the grip. Dayron punishes him with hooks. Grabs the low single. Uh-oh, now Meredith's countering back. He tree tops him. Dayron immediately... These are some athletes. Holy crap, man. Oh, good head movement from Dayron to get out of the way of that. Then a body kick. Ooh, Dayron, I think, woke up a little bit. He said, oh, this guy came here to strike. He did not just come here to wrestle. 3-2 from Dayron. Great fight so far. Oh, leg kick from Dayron, but then Meredith makes him pay with the straight down the middle. Good shot from Meredith, but Dayron sprawls well. Meredith pulls his feet out, though, from under him. Shelving the legs. Dude, this is some really high-level wrestling for Meredith because Dayron is doing as much takedown defense as he can. He is defending takedowns like crazy, but this chain wrestling is nuts for Meredith. Good job from Dayron to break the grip, but Meredith's back on the leg. Pulls him down. Dayron does a good job of following the hips with him. Nice. Oh, uppercut by Meredith and a couple hooks. Man, Meredith lets go with the hands, man. 3 from Dayron. Good 2 from Dayron. Kind of chasing Meredith down a little too much. Don't want to be chasing him. Nice slip from Dayron. Lands a hook. Now he goes for his takedown. Big double leg dunk from Dayron. Trying to get that control time back. Meredith turtles. Dayron thinking about switching back to the high crotch, but he goes back to body lock. Meredith trying to break his grip. Gets to the cage side. Dude, this fight's fantastic. Both these dudes could be in the UFC, honestly. Back to the center. Good jab from Dayron. Inside leg kick from Dayron. Oh, wait. Sorry, guys. I didn't fix the round timer. It's round 1, just in case anyone's confused. Good single leg from Meredith. Pulls it out. Got Dayron dumped. Now he's collecting the hip. If he can trap a wrist, this is going to get a lot worse for him. Dayron back to his feet, but Meredith's got one hook in with the body lock on the back. He might jump to his back or try to broomstick him. Dayron trying to elbow his thigh to get him off. Dayron trying to pull him back. He's got like a twister hook on one thigh, or on one leg. Is the crowd starting to boo? Y'all need to chill. This fight has been fantastic. Yeah, that is insane. What an insane boo. Good hooks from Meredith from this position. Nice elbow! Knocks down Dayron! Hurts him bad, then a straight from Meredith. Meredith starting to chase him down. Does a big knee. Dayron throwing back with big hooks, though. Meredith catches him with a big hook on the break. Meredith and Dayron just exchanging hooks. Oh, good duck under from Dayron to get the takedown. Woo-wee! What the hell? Yo, no. Meredith throws really well off the break. That was excellent. Now Meredith's back on the takedown. Gets Dayron down. He's trapped the legs. 30 seconds left. Dayron trying to build his base back up and frame the wrist away. Starting to pull one leg out, but Meredith's collecting it back. Whew, that was a lot. Dude, that was a high-paced round. Holy crap, 15 seconds. Good hook from Meredith. Jeez. Dayron. Yeah, Meredith and Dayron just ran the end of this round out, trying to catch their breath. They said, we're just going to take a break. 15 seconds left, 20 seconds left. Let's take a break. We just beat the hell out of each other. That was an insane round. I have to give it to Meredith. Definitely a Meredith round for that big elbow. Right behind his ear, dog. That was nasty. And then a big straight as he was getting up. Dude, he got up quick, though. He recovered quick. Yeah, these dudes were flinging shots at each other. At one point, Dayron called him on. He said, let's keep going. That was crazy. Good Lord almighty. Jeez, okay. We're going into round 2. Dude, Meredith's keeping his breath really kind of together. So is Dayron. They still look okay for round 2. Dayron looks they look equally winded. Meredith maybe looking a little more tired. Uh-oh. Tape issue. Dang, Meredith's about to get like another extra 30, 45 seconds of rest. Oh, my Lord. Goodness gracious. Okay. Nice little extra 30 seconds there. Dang. All right, here we go. Round 3. Back to the same as the beginning of round 1 almost. Being tentative. Meredith taking a outside leg kick there. Misses the straight. Oh, good hook from Dayron. Good 2-3 from Meredith. Dayron getting backed up. Oh, good uppercut counter and then a hook from Dayron as Meredith was coming in with a straight. Nice shot selection there. Good jab from Dayron. Getting Meredith backed up a bit. Oh, outside leg kick from Meredith lands. Meredith circling the cage a bit. Good jab from Dayron. Good jab from Meredith back, though. He's popping it out there. 1-2, feints the takedown in the overhand. Misses from Meredith. That was close. Ooh, man, Meredith got that knee up there. Doesn't land, though. Front kick from Meredith. Feint that rear hand. Now he's throwing head kicks. Man, Meredith's got a great variety, too, on top of the wrestling. Jab, jab, 2 from Dayron. Almost lands. Good lead hook from Meredith off the angle. And a calf kick. Meredith 1-0, Lazaro 1. Oh no, it's Meredith 1-0. It's Meredith 1-0 for sure. Yeah, sorry, Motivation is definitely Meredith round 1. Okay, feinting the jab. Meredith switching stance into the southpaw. Good straight 1 from Dayron. 2-1. Nice mix up. Nice jab there from Dayron 2. Head kick gets blocked. Good, amazing sprawl from Dayron. That was a beautiful sprawl. And he had the hand in between, so he couldn't keep going forward. Meredith gets back up, though, occupies him with the hands and reshoots and gets it. Dayron thinking about a switch here. Gets up to 1 knee. Gets up to 2 feet. There we go. Now he's trying to break the grip. Dayron, man, the defense is immaculate. Knee up top by Meredith. Nasty. But Dayron uses it to break. Good job. Meredith, though, still landed that good knee up top. Hook down low and then a hook up top by Meredith lands clean. This is a great fight. Good check from Meredith. Outside leg kick from Meredith, but Dayron comes in with a 1-1-2, causes Meredith to shoot. Dayron sprawls and has got the front headlock. Just the head, though. Pretty sure it's just the head. Yeah, he frames off. Gets up. Dayron lands a jab. Meredith answers back. Oh, beautiful. He tried to trip him from behind and step through. Missed it, and then goes for the double leg. But Dayron gets back up, and he's trying to limp leg out. Dude, Dayron's takedown defense is next level. Oh, he's trying to Dustin Poirier crawl his way out. That was wonderful. Good stuff. Dayron's back up. Dude, this is going to be a lot of energy for Meredith to keep shooting like this. Oh, overhand barely misses for Dayron. Meredith ducked under. Good uppercut hook from Meredith, but Dayron. Meredith answers back with a rear hook. Front kick from Meredith. Then a leg kick. Good job lining him up into the takedown. Dayron has the underhook. About to use a little power half here to break the grip maybe. Having a lot of trouble here breaking the grip. Meredith switches to the single. Trying to hit the Iranian. But Dayron does a good job of grabbing his shins. Good job by Dayron. Go out the back door. Good job. Meredith step in knee. Good uppercut from Dayron as Meredith was changing levels. Then a lead hook as he was leaping in. Good job by Dayron. Might be winning this round. Straight 1. Then another straight from Dayron. Meredith going in with his own blitz. Not landing as well. Good step and elbow from Meredith, and then ducks under for the takedown. Gets it. Dayron makes his way to the fence, though. Oh, man, yeah. It's ending just like the end of the second round, where they're just holding that position for the last 30 seconds. It's like, all right, break time. Good hook from Meredith. Dayron's still trying to build his base back up. Meredith trying to pull his feet out from under him. Dayron hitting the switch. He hits it. Oh, Dayron collects the ankles. 10 seconds left. They're back up. Uppercut by Dayron at the end of the round. Then a jab, 2, 1, hook. Then an uppercut. Nice. Oh, Meredith landing a little cheeky shot after the bell. A little playful tap. That was cute. That's cute. He was like, I love you, bud. That was what that little punch from Meredith was at the end. Who's winning? Odds shifted. Dude, the odds have shifted. Yeah. Marvin still needs I think that's Dayron round 2. I think it's 1-1. Well, I don't think. It's definitely round 1, Meredith. Dayron, I think, absolutely won that round. He landed a way bigger shot, and Meredith's face got absolutely eaten up. Yeah, I think 1-1 going into the third. Yeah, that was absolutely amazing work from Dayron. The takedown defense and the stand and the get-ups, elite takedown defense and stand-ups. Oh my god, I hope we don't. When are they going to bring out Sway Lee? I really don't want to listen to Sway Lee. Goodness gracious. All right, round 3. Boom. All right, let's get to it. Meredith's eye is definitely bothering him. All right. Both men in the center. Meredith landing some leg kicks in the beginning. Dayron trying to track him down. Meredith feinting that rear hand. Feint his jab. Good outside leg kick from Dayron. Oh, yeah. Meredith throws another one of his own out, though. Good sprawl from Dayron. Meredith shoots from so far out. Oh, good hook inside by Meredith, and then straight from Dayron. Dayron stumbled a little bit. Good counter hook from Meredith. Dayron's kind of wading in a little recklessly. Good jab from Dayron. Nice again. Overhand and then a lead hook from Meredith. Good sprawl again from Dayron. Oh, there's a couple fence grabs from Dayron. Oh, Meredith pulls him, tried to take his back. Doesn't get the hooks. Meredith's still trying to pull him into his lap. Dayron's not captured just yet. Still got the body lock on him. Trying to break the grip. Yeah, that was a bad fence grab. I can't believe Keith Peterson didn't do something about that. That was actually wild to me. All right, they're back up. Dayron's using the Kimura to break the grip. Oh, he's going. I think he's going for the Kimura. He's going for it. He's actually going to go for either the sweep or the finish here. Yeah, he did. Randy Couture pointed it out correctly. He did go the wrong way with that Kimura. Ooh, good elbow. This is really the first time Dayron's been controlled for a decent amount of time on bottom. Okay, Dayron gives his back as he's trying to get to the fence. 3 minutes left. Dayron's got the 2-on-1. Oh, he gets up. Just explodes up. Meredith's trying to hit the broomstick. And whose favor did the odds shift? I think it shifted toward Dayron. Meredith first and Dayron second. Yeah, so far. For sure. So far, Meredith... Dayron limped like one of his legs out. He broke the grip. Now Meredith going back in for the takedown, but Dayron does a beautiful job scrambling out. Oh, yeah. No. It's definitely 1-1 because, remember, Meredith knocked down Dayron with a nasty elbow in round 1. And otherwise, it was even. So it's definitely round 1, Meredith. It's 1-1 for sure. No, it's definitely 1-1. Yeah, reverse triangle attempt possibly here from Meredith. He's going for it. He's going for that reverse triangle. This is crazy. He's got an upside down backpack right now. Oh, man. This round is very, very close, I think. But Dayron could reverse the position here. Reverse backside full guard for Meredith right now. Dayron peeling his legs off. Oh, beautiful transition from Meredith. Now he's going to a leg lock here, but Dayron gets out. Beautiful defense from Dayron. That had to have tired out Meredith. Come on. Dayron, you got to push in this last minute 20 because Meredith could have this round. Good jab from Dayron. Good uppercut lead hook from Dayron. Meredith is leaking. Good dodge from the leg kick there from Dayron. Feinting the jab up and down. Meredith back. Oh, big straight knocks down Meredith. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, he's hurt bad. And ref stops it. The ref stops it. Knocked him down with the straight. Finished him up with the ground and pound. There it is. There it is. Woo! There it is. Dayron with the KO. Pulling it out at the end. Takes away the undefeated record of Bryce Meredith. What an insane fight. What an insane fight. Whoo! There it is. Golly, perfectly turned the chin as Meredith was coming in. He didn't get his head offline at all for the leg kick. Oh, it was more so kind of perfectly timed. His head could have probably came off a little bit more, but it was also just absolutely perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, Meredith didn't even have the energy to reshoot that takedown. Dang, look at Ali Abdelaziz in the background. Jeez. Oh my god, the ref cam. Why do you got the ref cam on Meredith's face as he's waking up? I don't want to see that. Jesus. That was too much. Dang, dude. Good stuff from Dayron. What a good fight indeed, Ben. That was insane. Yeah, Dayron won. Dayron won. That's your... Oh, yeah, Miguel. I forgot that was your cousin. Let's go. Cuba, stand up. Cuba is representing. Get some Cuban flags in the chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My goodness. Dang. Has this poll moved at all? Dang, we've gotten like literally 12 more votes and the percentages have not moved at all. That is crazy. Does that reflect the odds in real life too? Minus 220 plus 185. I'd say that's pretty much lining up with the odds we put in the poll so far for Fabian Edwards and Rosta. Dang, Marvin just needs 2 more. The parlay is live. What can you cash out at though? What can you cash out at? To hit 20 and get 1,000? Good luck, my man. Good luck. Oh my gosh. Could you cash out now though? I mean, what are your last 2? What are the last 2, Marvin? Oh man. No one. Sadly, Meredith did not win the decision. Meredith got knocked out. Yeah, sorry, 1. Dayron 1. KO. For all of my ESLs out there, respect. He said, "Rip Joe Rogan." Fair. That's too funny. Good meme. Romanov and Cauley. Those are tough ones. Dang, you put an underdog at the end of it. Ooh, you got an underdog in your parlay. And Cauley. Oh man, these are both close fights too. That is a scary parlay. I hope it hits. Okay. Let's see. Got Alexei Pergande and Ethan Goss. Let's see. Can we get some highlights? Let's find out. When comes the heavyweights? We got 3 fights until the heavyweights. You put Silveira star the parlay and hit. That's awesome. 200 dogs. Goat turquoise white horns. Yo, what is that emoji? That is wild. I've never seen that. Is Cauley gonna win? I think so. And like it's up at 205 too. Yeah, I feel like it should be Cauley. It's a close fight though. Okay, let's see. Pergande. Oh, we got the walkouts actually happening now. Actually got walkouts. Okay, Alex Pergande highlights. All right, do we actually have highlights for real now? Thank you. Oof, big head kick. Oh, major knees. Okay. Oh, absolutely nasty timing on the jump knee. Is this in round one? That was in round one. Yeah, of course he's gonna have all that energy. Well, hold on. Backflip out of the single leg. Oh, we got a Peyton Tabit, huh? Is that 145? He is big for 145. How tall is this dude? Oh, he's minus 1200. Holy moly. 6'0", 74-inch reach. It's really good stats. Okay. Wait, 5-day highlights? I like the edits. Edits are sick. Yeah, I'm liking how he's looking. I can see why he's minus 1200. See Ethan Goss though. We can't be counting out these crazy odds, you know. 247 fighting championships. Okay, let's just see what this KO is looking like. Okay, assuming it's Ethan Goss on top, so he's gonna try and grapple here. So how does he knock him out? Oh, big knee, big uppercut. Very similar, actually. Very similar. Well, if they're gonna be playing similar games, probably gonna have to lean toward Pergande, right? For Romanov wins. Wow, someone get me Romanov. I mean, for real. Give that man the biggest pep talk of all time. Okay. Oh, his father was born in Ukraine too. We got a Ukrainian here. Ukrainian American rather. Alrighty. Dude, he's got these like lofty, like heavenly music playing in the background. Oh, yeah. It's dramatic. Okay. Tail of the tape. What do we got? 2-inch reach advantage. Yeah, I don't know. Stats are just not lining up for Goss. Let me see. Let me look at the competition though. Lost his title in 247 FC. So he's making his PFL debut. He has only been in that promotion pretty much. Damn. He was champ for a long time though. Lost to Brady Huang. How old is this guy? 32? Okay. Oh, he's grappling at this moment. That's crazy. Then what do your opponents look like? So you've been in the PFL. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm definitely gonna stick with this. Alright, round one. Whew, alrighty. Oh, my man got the kneeling pose to start the fight. Classic. Alrighty, round one. Wide southpaw stance for Goss, but Pergande also with a wide stance in the orthodox. Yeah, definitely some similar styles here, it seems. Both men not playing the lead hand fight. Pergande keeping his hands close. Goss kind of measuring distance out. Big lead hook early from Pergande. Got Goss moving a bit. Good head kick attempt from Goss, and then a little shot off the break. 2 to the body by Pergande. Outside leg kick misses from Goss. Still measuring that distance. Head kick misses from Pergande. Good step and knee from Goss. A couple hooks from Pergande to answer. Who is... I can't tell which of their corners is screaming knee. Like the other guy doesn't also speak English. Good front kick from Pergande. Almost lands. Both guys still just kind of figuring it out the distance. 1-2 from Goss. He couldn't win. He's a plus 745 underdog. All right. A couple feints from Pergande. Step in front kick. Beautiful from Pergande. Good angle. Good job cutting off the cage. Good body kick from Goss, but Pergande answers with a good hook. Pergande keeping his guard very disciplined. Keeping his elbows tight. Oh, big slip and rip from Pergande. Almost decimates Goss's chin. Step in knee again from Goss lands. Lead hook from Pergande. Still getting Goss on his bicycle, making him run. Head kick from Pergande. Raises. Ooh, good lead hook from Pergande. Ooh, step in 2 from Pergande as he switched stance into the shot. Nice. All right, now they're playing a bit of a lead hand game. Goss is having a circle left and right. Overhand misses from Goss, but he lands that knee, and Pergande lands a good overhand on the break. Good lead hook from Pergande. That lead hook in the Southpaw Orthodox is such a good weapon. Another one from Pergande. Got Goss circling his head out, trying to move. Goss is going to be on his bike this whole fight. This is going to be rough. It just seems like we're waiting for Pergande to knock him out a little bit. Good outside kick from Goss. Head kick gets blocked. Good job, Goss. Keep the hands up. Good 2 from Goss. That land, but Pergande returns. Goss lands a lead hook. Goss has got a good chin. 2 from Goss as he angles out again. Oh, good job. Pergande catches the kick. It got Goss taken down now. Going for the headlock. Going for the Darce. It looks deep. This is going to be end. Yeah, he's got him flipped over, and it's tight. Yeah, he's got it done. He's got the short grip. No, he's on the bicep. He's on the bicep. He's trying to flip him over with it. Oh, no, it's closing in. Goss is trying to get to his knees, but he's turning to his back. Pergande is going to lock it up here soon. Oh, yep, it's tightened up real bad now. The shoulder's collapsing in on the neck. He's going to tap. Yep, he tapped. And he cut him open at some point in that sequence as well. Beautiful submission from Pergande. Beautiful. Absolutely no hesitation. Lands the back flip too. Why not? Why not? Absolutely perfect. Had that in. Cut the angle a little bit on it. Immediately try to rotate through. He probably could have transitioned to the finishing sequence a little bit better. He almost tried to go to like knee on belly instead of like trapping the top leg, pulling it in, like kind of a classic Darce finish. But it was still a good job, and he like slowly progressed it to get it tighter and tighter and tighter. Wasn't letting Goss get to his letting him get to his knees at all. Was constantly like repositioning Goss over and over, flipping him over, and he traps the leg at the end. But he traps the bottom leg. I thought his yeah, it is the bottom leg. Duh. Yeah, great job from Pergande. Goodness gracious, yeah. Understandable minus 1200. I will say Pergande got caught, but that's because Goss was very quick and he had his own good counter shots. I would say Pergande got a good chin. He definitely got landed on clean a few times there. Alrighty. Sub hunting. Who won the round? Straight illegal knee, but what? Yeah, dude, I was like, wait, hold up. I had to like think about where we were at for a second. My man Pergande loving it. He's rocking the mullet king over here. And we're right on to the next one. Is this where Sway Lee comes in? Because I'm good. Because I'm good. Just saying. I'm good. Dude. PFL pacing. Most improved promotion reward. Come on. We gotta say, most improved promotion award goes to PFL. Most improved promotion. Without a doubt. Yes, Pergande won the fight. There you go, my man Sebastian. That is 100% the award PFL would get. Exactly, dude. Most improved. Ugh. Dude, someone pointed something out. Also put on fun ass cards. Yeah, no problem, my friend. That someone pointed out, like, once UFC leaves ESPN, it's just gonna be PFL on ESPN, which is kind of crazy to think about. Like, ESPN is only gonna have PFL. So, like, what do they? Does PFL start looking for a different group to go to, or do they stick to ESPN? They're kind of like the premier, MMA organization for ESPN, because that might be good for them just to stay with ESPN. But then again, I know a ton of people are going to cancel. I know I might be canceling my ESPN Plus subscription once UFC's on Paramount. Imagine PFL and Dan Hardy get the last laugh, dude. That would actually be. I mean, I love Dan Hardy. I love his podcast that he does with Veronica Hardy, and I think he's a S tier commentator. Easily. Okay, let's get some Cauley, because everyone's wanting Cauley to win. But he's a minus 180. So it's very close. So let's see. Cauley. Oh, I need to put his full name probably, don't I? Sullivan Cauley. MMA highlights. Okay, dude, we got a highlight reel. Come on. Damn it. It's all the smaller promotions that allow for, like, all the Dana White Contender Series people that were on last week, they all had, like, little highlight reels I could go to. Or this past Tuesday, I should say. Okay. Let's see this. Oh my god, dude, you're killing him. Hold on, run that one back. Jesus. Dude, oh my god, that wasn't even that hard of a shot. Oh my god, he almost has harder punches than the Magomedov dude from earlier. Honestly, way harder. Hold up. So what do we got on the other side? What was his name? Antonio. I always forget the full. Oh, Antonio Carlos Jr. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? We got a highlight reel, though, and just a bunch of shorts. That's fine. Lasted less than a minute. What does this dude do? He definitely grew into the weight class of 205 well. That other dude looks like a straight middleweight, though. Wow. Great takedown. Well, if it's going to be wrestle on wrestle, I feel like the other guy... That's a tough one. I can see why the odds are so close. Carlos a big submission guy, it seems. And he's got the standing rear naked choke. I don't know. But it seemed like Carlos kind of submits more from a dominant offensive position. Whereas Cauley, it seems like he takes top position in ground and pounds. Arm triangle choke. Very similar offense, and similar in that they seem both like offensive grapplers, but it seems like different different strategies and how they choose to submit their opponents. A lot of round one finishes. Holy moly, all in Bellator. He got round one finished though by Luke Trainer. This guy's still 9-1. He's still going. Okay. Beat Phil Davis. Yeah, I am gonna go with Cauley. That's how I felt. Kind of looking at the. Oh, I got Swaley. We're gonna have to wait for this dude to get done. Round 2, Cauley. Thank me later when you lose your money. I can see the ground and pound finish here. See, that's what I'm thinking too. That's actually what I'm thinking. Pure grappler versus an actual well-rounded grappler never ends in a well for grapple gang. Yeah. Because I feel like if you're going to be both shooting takedowns, I feel like Cauley is going to be able to defend if he does try to get taken down. I feel like he's just going to make him pay along the way. He just seems like a guy who's going to be throwing in between all this. Is the only thing that I like. Okay. At least he's playing the hits though, right? Dude, does Swaley age? He almost still looks like he's 18, dog. How old is Swaley actually? Let me look that up. Random lore sidetrack, Swaley age. He's 32? Bro. 32? This man looks 20. What? In what world would you ever guess that this dude was 32? What? There's no way. That's crazy. Alright. Why not? That girl is a real crowd pleaser. I think I can hear it coming. I can hear it coming. That girl is a real crowd pleaser. Yeah. Great song. He's playing all the oldies. All the old hits. I will say. He's playing all the old hits. It's like, hey, what's that new? Unless you're dummy Drickus. Yeah, for real, for real. Sway League. This is a chill. It's like chill background music, but I ain't going crazy. It's just such a random. It's such a random artist to throw in, honestly. Oh my gosh, I wish I could skip it. I'm head bobbing, but I just want to get back to the fights, to be honest. But it's all good. Dang. That's the fastest way. I like how so many people left is like, we'll be back when the fights are back on. Fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. I actually didn't look closely at the people that Antonio actually fought. He had a lot of PFL fights before he left the UFC because he lost to good UFC fighters. And he only lost by decision. Went split with Uriah Hall. And the only decision with Brad Tavares and Ian Heinisch. Before that, he was on a great streak in the UFC. Only lost a few times. I mean, guy won the Ultimate Fighter. Now he's playing Sunflower. Ooh. Beat Gary Tonin. Hold on. Beat Gary Tonin in a submission grapple. Yo, I might have to switch up, actually. I didn't know he had grappled Gary. This was, to be fair, this is in 2017. But, was he 38? 35? Oh, 79-inch reach. No wonder he gets good. He's so good at Darces. Shit. I might switch. Because these are all Bellator guys. I don't know. Dude, I'm switching, actually. I'm gonna switch. I'm glad we had this Sway Lee thing to pass some time while I kind of studied a little bit more. I'm going with Carlos. Yeah, we're going with Carlos Jr. here. Trying to lose. Tell him, Swaley. They're left in the dust. Oh my god. I heard him actually singing there for a second. Okay, he's not terrible. It's not terrible. A little off, but it's okay. That was the last song? Or we got one more? Oh no, that was the last one. ESPN got that Disney money. Said, yeah, we can get Swaley. Alrighty. Have y'all tried Silveira's hot sauce? It's actually amazing. He's got a hot sauce? That's such a random fact to throw out there. Ren Sullivan's still jiu-jitsu guy going to get pounded going for heel hook. I hope he doesn't go for heel hooks. I don't want him doing leg locks. I am going to go Karl, but I hope he doesn't do leg locks. Does he have any leg lock finishes? Rear naked, Doris rear naked. You got dick kicked, guillotine, rear naked, rear naked, rear naked, flying triangle, rear naked. He has lost by ground and pound before. That's worrying. Rear naked, KO, arm triangle. Yeah, see, him and Cauley both seem to have like similar submissions they go to. That's what it feels like. They're doing promo for Dalton Rosta. So we're still waiting a little bit. Hopefully this will be the last thing they play before they get the dudes out. I think Carlos is going to do it. Both weighed in a little under 205. So these guys are both kind of middleweights. Both these dudes are really middleweights. 6'3", 74.5 inch reach. That could be a light heavyweight build. What's Tapology saying? Cauley by KO. A lot of people picking submission. 32.68 though. Does not reflect the odds. It is a lot heavier toward Cauley than what the odds are saying here. Not a lot, but slightly rather. That's a little bit of an overstatement. It's called Angry Barbarian. I know. I was surprised when I saw I had to try it. Don't expose me though. I think Impa already fought my friend. Impa got the KO. There's a lot going on. You missed it, Lucas. My man Impa got that KO, my dude. I hope I didn't spoil. I didn't know if you were going to go back and watch, but you know, our boy Impa, he came through. Round 3, he got it with 30 seconds left. It was amazing. Beautiful straight down the middle, followed up with ground and pound. It was a good fight too. Actually, was it a straight? Pretty sure it was a overhand, right? What was it? Yeah, it was KO punch it. It's just saying punches. Can't remember what the actual punch was. Oh, they're replaying the Dakota Decheva Dalton Rosta walkout. Dude, they are the celebrity fucking couple. Why isn't homie wearing a belt though? Is it more style? Is that the trend now to not wear a belt? Am I behind in my style takes? I might be. Currently don't have access to ESPN Plus, but I dig this show. I'm going to sub my friend. Thanks, Lucas. I appreciate it. No problem. We love streaming our... Well, PFL isn't regional MMA, but we love streaming non-UFC MMA for show. It's a bunch of fun. It's usually more fun than UFC, in my opinion. Some of the cards we've seen... absolute wild. You'll just see the most crazy jobbers go to war for peanuts, and they are giving years off their life, and this dude's like 42 or something. It's the absolute craziest thing. You know the prize money by any chance for the Impa fights or the Oliveira, because only the main event is for 1 million, right? I thought they weren't doing 1 million anymore. I thought the grand prize was 500,000 now. Like, I thought they had said that they're lowering the grand prize, right? But I mean, Impa probably just got paid his win and show because he got knocked out of the tournament, right? Like who did was it Dalton? Who beat Impa for the tournament? I'm trying to remember. I should just look at Impa's. I'm so dumb sometimes. Who was it? It was Fabian. Okay, it was Fabian. Okay, yeah. So Fabian knocked him out, sadly. I still maintain that Impa was robbed by Johnny Eblin. He should have won that fight. I just can't find numbers online. Yeah, I wouldn't know where to find that either, to be honest. But yeah, I'm pretty sure let me look. PFL lowers tournament prize. Yeah, it's reducing the champions bonus from 1 million to 500,000. Yeah, 500K. I remember people criticized them for that, but they also lowered ticket prices as a result too. So they're really trying to make it more accessible to the average fan and stuff. Like I remember they lowered their ticket prices to like really cheap prices so they can get more people in, I think. Which is cool. They should. Yeah, the Phil Davis win, like that's a great win. His Cauley can do pretty much everything. That's the scary thing. He's got good tight infighting. It's just the thing is if Carlos Jr. goes for a takedown and Cauley sprawls and he's in a turtle position, Carlos Jr. is gonna wrap up a front headlock. He's gonna do something with it, and it's gonna be a scramble. So we'll see. And Carlos Jr., his striking's came along. He's definitely came along. He definitely leaves his hands down as he's throwing them though. Good broomstick takedowns. But I mean, look at the stats. Yeah, 18 wins on Carlos Jr., 8 wins on the others, but a lot more finishes ratio-wise for Cauley. But Cauley was just facing Bellator dudes. Carlos Jr. was half of his career was spent in the UFC, and he got a lot of wins in the UFC, a ton of wins. And he had a ton of fights in the PFL too. I'm pretty sure. My man been around. He been around the promotions, all right. So let's see. What was it again? 8-1 in PFL, 7-5 in the UFC. Like that. That's key experience there. I have a tough time picking against that. So is he already a millionaire? Did he already win the $1 million? Yeah, he already won the $1 million like prize, and he's still out here getting wins. So that's how you know he hasn't lost motivation. That's impressive to win the millie, still be down to throw at 35 years old, 18-5, or 18-6 rather. It's good stuff. Dang, we're still doing this promo for these dudes. Why aren't these dudes out yet? Pacing suddenly took a hit. I guess we can, while we're waiting around a little bit, we can check out UFC this weekend. Talk about it a bit. I haven't dropped the picks video yet. Probably going to do that tomorrow. Dang, here we got the road to UFC too. Start from the bottom. Oh man, this guy recently got upset by Brinson Ribeiro. No one was picking Brinson. I forgot this guy missed weight by a ton too. People were super surprised. I wonder if he was sick or something. I never looked up why he had missed so badly. Okay, they're playing the real promo now. Wow, they had a whole transition for the main card, even though it's on the same broadcast. And then we got, yeah, I'm going with Euron. Wait, I forgot who was Euron's first fight. Martin Budai. Didn't Budai just get cut? Am I crazy? No. Yeah, he did. He got cut right after this Buchecha fight. That's fucked up. That's mad fucked up. But this was like a major weight difference, wasn't it? Yeah, major weight difference. So Euron's back at his own weight class. Went to a decision with a heavyweight. That's pretty impressive. Probably gonna go Euron, honestly. Where was he fighting before UFC? He was in LFA. He was champ for 2 fights, and he was a champ in the previous one. I'm gonna go Euron. Going Euron there. Long Zhao, Su Young Yu. Have you been to a live event yet? New to the stream, does anyone have Romania as Romanov as underdog? Oh yeah, dude. Tariq, a lot of us have Romanov. I would pick Romanov, 100%. I think I did see one dude pick Popov, but a lot of people got Romanov in the parlay. So, and have I been to a live event? Yes, I've been to 2 UFC events. I've been to Curtis Blades versus JDS main event, and Michael Chiesa RDA was the co-main. Then I went to Rosenstruik versus Jailton Almeida when Jailton Almeida just ran through him. And that was where Brian Battle got the flash KO in his hometown. Ian Gary got the finish. That was sick. Yeah, that was a cool card. That was a great card. I've been to those events. No problem, Tariq. And welcome to the stream, my friend. But Long Zhao, Su Young Yu, if I remember correctly, Su Young Yu won his last fight, right? Yeah, he beat AJ Cunningham. He's on a great streak. Yeah, Su Young Yu is nasty. A little bit of decision, but he knows how to win. I tell you what, Long Zhao, another dude with an insane amount of fights at a young age. Dude, these Chinese dudes fight constantly. He's like only also fought other Eastern Asians. Fought Christian Quinones at one point on the Contender Series. Made his way back through Road to UFC. What's the odds looking like? I feel like it would lean towards Su Young Yu, right? Yeah. I would also want to kind of lean towards Su Young Yu. Stats are heavy towards Zhao, though, in terms of reach and height. I feel like it always is for Su Young. Faden Edwards? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You already got your plan figured out for the rest of the card. You're set. Yija and Weston Wilson. I don't remember Yija, but I remember Weston Wilson. Who did he fight? Oh, Gabriel Santos. Okay. Lost, though. Weston Wilson, on the other hand. Oof. Never won a decision. Only 100% finished weight. Ooh, got knocked out by Gene Silva and Joe Anderson Brito. But then beat Jeka Saragi. Is that impressive, though? Dang. Weston Wilson is definitely a finisher, be finished fighter, it seems. But he's got a ton of road to UFC finishes. He was in the UFC at one point. The fuck? That's so random. He had like road to UFC, road to UFC, UFC, road to UFC, road to UFC. And he had a UFC fight scheduled. Yeah, I would probably go with Zhao or Yiza, rather. Michelle Pereira, Kyle Dalton. Oh, God, what a shit fight to pick. Dude. You're pretty much just betting on whether or not Michelle Pereira gasses or not at this point. It's absolutely crazy what's happening to Michelle Pereira. James on top fighting against that. Didn't he just fight like 2 weeks ago and got beat. Wait, what? Where is Lon Top fighting? No way. I haven't seen him since he got beat by fucking Mauricio Hoofy. Oh wow, there's a lot of Yon Tops. James. Oh wait, that was him. I'm so silly. Boom, boom. Oh my god, he really did just fight like a month ago. He's fighting, yeah, today. For the championship in FFC, to be fair. Oh, he's defending his belt. Oh, so he left the promotion for a sec and came back. Damn, my homie really did lose 3 UFC fights in a row. And said, peace. This is a rough road. He literally got harder opponents as he went. That's fucked up. What the hell? That's actually crazy. I cannot believe Longtime is fighting again. Like, he went to a decision. There's no way he's not like a little beat up. This man's durable as hell. All right, fight's about to start. Round 1 coming up. Hopefully, Carlos Jr. sub incoming, but I know most people got Cauley. So I hope y'all... I always root for my predictions, but I want the people to win their money. So hopefully Cauley wins. Fade Pereira after the first round. Yeah. After the first round, he is fading. Oh, it's got Cauley in the red corner for this fight. That's a little silly. You should probably have Carlos Jr. in the red corner, no? Right? It's a little weird. Whatever, though. All right, round 1. Andrew Glenn. Here we go. Finals. 500K on the line. Whew. Dude, my man Carlos Jr. might win $1 million and then 500K? That's crazy. I wonder what his show and win money is. Because it's not, you don't just get the 500K, you also get your show and win. Okay, here we go. Round 1. I feel like they're going to be going at a crazy pace. Round 1. Ooh, here we go. Jabs from both men. Cauley lands clean. Carlos Jr. looking for that counter hook, possibly. Oh, good hook uppercut from Cauley, and then a 1-2 from Cauley. Carlos Jr. feinting that rear leg. Jab from Cauley. Oh, he knocks down Cauley! Oh my god, Carlos Jr. He's got him in the turtle! He doesn't shoot the Darce, though. Lands a knee as Cauley gets up. Dang, Cauley gets knocked down early. Carlos Jr. breaking him off. Gets an uppercut on the break. Cauley's already cut open. He's cut open on the nose and his eye. Using his head movement. Carlos Jr. is chasing him down a bit. Carlos Jr. kind of calming down a bit. Not trying to rush. Dude, if Carlos Jr. gets his first knockout... If he gets his first knockout on Cauley, that would be hilarious. Oh my lord. This is crazy. Carlos misses a big swing. Good jab. 2 from Carlos Jr. and then an uppercut. Lands clean. Dude. We got 5 rounds to and we're already busted up. That's crazy. Carlos Jr. feinting a bit. Misses that overhand. Cauley goes in for a double jab. Yeah, Carlos Jr. just got that experience, dog. I don't know. Carlos Jr. waiting, stalking. Not trying to rush or use too much energy. He knows he's got 5 rounds and Cauley could survive. Double jab from Cauley misses. I think at this point you get Cauley to work, you counter. Good head movement from Cauley to duck under that hook. Carlos Jr. landing his jab, though. He's leaving his rear hand way down, though. A lead hook counter would be so good for Cauley. Outside kick from Carlos Jr. Misses the 1-2 after, though. Big overhand from Cauley, knocks down. Oh my god, Carlos Jr. knocks him down with an up kick. What's happening? This is crazy. Carlos Jr. got knocked down with a massive overhand and then knocked down Cauley and wobbled him with an up kick. What is happening? Yo, this is crazy. Carlos Jr. is still winning the round. He's still winning the round from that. Dude, that was crazy. What the fuck? Good head movement from Cauley. Get out of the way of those jabs. Dude, what is happening? Dude, up kick actually knocked him down. I cannot believe this. Cauley might be in a little chinny. Carlos Jr. may also just hit hard, though. Cauley is already hurt. I mean, oh, but this time Carlos Jr. got cut open a bit from that overhand. Carlos Jr. going in and out. Good jab, 2. Misses the 2, though. Carlos Jr. is trying. His shoulder might be, I feel like it's bothering him a bit. Lead hook. Good job by Carlos Jr. Raises guard. Cauley misses the hook to the body and then the overhand. Carlos Jr. misses the front kick. Good 2 to the body by Cauley. Good head kick by Carlos Jr. to end the combo. Glances off. Barely blocked. Carlos Jr. measuring. Cauley feinting. Feinting that jab. Oh, man. Oh, good hook shots and then a body kick by Cauley. Carlos Jr. clinches up with him, lands a knee. Cauley misses the elbow. Good jab by Carlos Jr. Oh, my goodness. Carlos Jr. moving in and out. Overhand lead hook, rear hook, and more hooks from Carlos Jr. From Cauley. Carlos Jr. calling him on. He said, bring it. He's calling him on. Oh my gosh, dude. The Carlos Jr. is a psycho. Good jab from Carlos Jr. Misses the 2. That would have been devastating. Holy moly. 30 seconds left. Cauley circling back to the center. Good jab from Carlos Jr. again. Good 3-2 from Carlos Jr. Wobbles Cauley again. Misses the 2, but lands the lead hook to Carlos Jr. Cauley has to clinch. Pushes Carlos Jr. against the fence. Carlos Jr. digs an underhook. Switches position. Lands a knee. Good head position for Carlos Jr. Cauley got double unders. 4 seconds left. Whew, great round from Carlos Jr. Cauley had that moment with the knockdown, but immediately got knocked down back. Oh, he might have a cut above his eye. He might have a really bad cut above his eye. Cauley. That's looking bad. That's looking bad. 10 minutes still. Let's go, Cauley. Crazy grappler war. Yeah, for real. This is supposed to... Where's the grappling? Dude, Carlos Jr. is looking for that first knockout. He said, I'm done with this submission shit, dog. Let me get a knockout, please. I cannot believe the up kick. The up kick knockdown is absolute insanity. It really stumbled Carlos Jr., if anything, but that up kick was nuts. Colby versus Camaro ass script. For real. Yo, so true. Oh my god, dude. These cuts. Cauley is absolutely sliced up in multiple spots and bruised, swollen. That was just 1 round of damage. We got 5 rounds. Cauley cannot keep taking damage like that. No way. Dude, Carlos Jr. got the Giga Chad skull. That is nuts. The books are blacked out. They're confused. They have no clue what's going on right now. Cauley plus 120. Only plus 120? That's crazy. I feel like he would be way more under at this point. Look at his face, for God's sake. I guess that one knockdown really boosted their confidence. I don't remember Carlos striking like this. Yeah, dude, for real, he has improved. Come on, Cauley, son. Big, meaty hooks. You gotta hope for the big, meaty hooks. Jesus H, this is nuts. All right, round 2. I gotta switch my round counter. Jab from Carlos. Oh, overhand miss from... Oh, big straight lands! Cauley just keeps extending the combination. Yeah, definitely 10-9 Carlos Jr. Cauley is screaming at him to take his time. Cauley definitely so far doing better this round. Double jab by Cauley. Carlos circling the center. Trying to parry that lead hand. Carlos needs to get offensive. Carlos needs to get offensive. Can't just rely on counters. Good jab from Cauley. That was a nice jab. Both men in the center. Carlos Jr. not throwing like he was in the first round. Front kick misses. Front kick landed that time for Carlos Jr. Misses the 1-1-2. Cauley ducks under. Come on, Cauley. This is round yeah, it's a 5-rounder. Uh-oh, big stun. Headbutt. Carlos complaining about a headbutt. Now he's cut from that headbutt. 1-1-2. Dude, yeah, he poked him in the eye, ref. Dude, that's crazy. He literally saw him poke in the eye. He said he poked me in the eye. Said don't poke him in the eye, and then didn't stop the fight. Have 9 fights in career, never 5 rounds. Oh, that's a good point, Jose. That's a good point, Jose. These are the things that you need to think about. That's a good point, Jose. I like where your head's at. But most of the people have picked Cauley. I'm with you, Jose. I think Carlos Jr. wins. But I'm with you. I think you need to consider that as well. We're hoping Cauley wins because most people bet on him here. But I don't know if you bet on him, Jose. Yeah, okay. Ref saying if you do one more foul, Cauley, he's gonna take a point. Jesus! The cut on Cauley! Yo, his eyelid's hanging off, bro. One more punch and they gotta stop it. Dude, that is literally meat hanging off his eye right now. Dude, his eyebrow is about to fall off. They need to stop it, honestly. They need to stop it. Dude, that is a nasty cut on Cauley. Respect for the ref for trying to make this regional Ukrainian underground rules. For real. Big head kick wobbles Cauley! Wobbles got big straight by Carlos Jr. Oh my god, Cauley has to clinch up. He's got double unders. Come on, Carlos Jr. Get your first KO. Come on, man. Dude, absolutely annihilated him with that head kick. But Cauley's keeping this clinch. Carlos circles out. Now he's clinching him. Knee down the middle. Double unders for Carlos Jr. Got Cauley in against the fence. Oh, trips out the back of the leg. Now he's got Cauley down. Cauley's trying to build his base back up. Trying to push Carlos's head down. Building his base back up. Carlos Jr.'s keeping this hip lock. Carlos Jr. should let go and strike, man. He should just let go and strike. Keep working on cutting up Cauley's face and then make the ref stop, make the doctor stop the round. Stop it in between rounds. Doctor going to stop it at some point for sure. He's hammering on that eye. Yeah, for real. All right. Carlos Jr. following the hips. Cauley's trying to build his base back up. Carlos Jr. has one hook in. Broomsticking him, too, to break his base while he's trying to build up. Knee to the body by Carlos Jr. Dude, yeah, he needs to start wailing hooks to the face and keep cutting him up. Doctor's going to have to stop it. If they stop, we lost the parlay or void. No. If he stops by doctor stoppage, that's still like a KO. That's still a KO for Carlos Jr. If you bet Cauley, you lose that bet. 100% you lose that bet. Because it was caused by Carlos Jr.'s strikes. If it was caused by a foul, that's different. Then it would be either probably a no contest. If it was an unintentional foul. If it was intentional foul, it'd be a DQ, and then Cauley would win. Then you rear naked choke, getting locked in by Carlos Jr. Oh, it's under the. Oh, he pulls the hand off the top. Oh, yep. Now it's in. It's in. He taps. Cauley's out. Carlos Jr. wins the tournament. $500K in his bank account. Dude, Carlos Jr. What did I say? What did I say? Dude, absolute annihilate. Carlos Jr. is a dog. He wanted a KO, though. You can tell he wanted a KO. Rip the parlay. I'm so sorry, Marvin. Savage Lil right there. Dude, that was crazy. Yeah, savage fight. Dude, that was crazy. How many times did Cauley get absolutely rocked? He got rocked like 4 times, didn't he? Like 4 times. Twice in the first round. I think twice in this round. Jeez. Dude, 35 years old, beating a 29-year-old up and coming prospect for 500K. 5-round fight. What a guy. What a guy. Dude. Absolutely fantastic. Good for Carlos Jr., man. Does he get the big paper check? You get the big old check? That'd be sick. Well, I got a round right. There you go, RM. Dude, RM, you fucking called the round at least. Call him Mystic RM. Carlos Jr. is definitely UFC material. Good one, Tariq. Good one. Funny joke for show. He is. It's not that he definitely is. He is literally UFC material. Dang, dude, that absolutely reading the head kick off the head movement was nuts. Yeah, no. The thing is, Cauley was getting way too low, dipping way too far off to the side. He was slipping like like it was boxing. He was slipping like it was boxing. You cannot do that. That is exactly how you catch a head kick. Pulled out a 7-fight win streak in the middle of this fight. Lol. Damn. Absolutely nuts. What is who beat Carlos Jr. most recently? Alex Polizzi. This guy's 11-5. Where's he at right now? Damn. This guy has not been doing nearly as good. That's crazy. Had to be a unanimous decision to beat him though. That's crazy because Carlos Jr. was a middleweight in the UFC, dude. He's out here winning light heavyweight tournaments. That's wild. Oleg Popov and Alexander Romanov up next. I have not watched any Oleg Popov fights. Let me see. Let's get some Oleg Popov highlights, shall we? He did the Edwards fight. Hey, did the Edwards fight get moved to next? What? What do you mean? No, it should. I don't think so. I don't think did Popov and Romanov something happen? I don't think anything happened. Yeah, Carlos won, Elian. Carlos won. Yeah. Okay, Oleg Popov highlights. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's get some highlights. Let's see. Man likes his grappling, his crucifix. Okay. Decent grappling. It's just like, are you going to do this to Romanov, though? That's the question. Oh, wait, are they? Oh, dang, they are going... Oh, never mind. They're showing promo for the main event. I was so confused for a second. Okay, got that. Popov got a triangle from bottom. Romanov got a similar level of jiu-jitsu like that too, though. Oh, he went out. Damn. Oh, no, Popov got submitted and... Oh, if Popov got submitted by a triangle, I feel like Romanov can pull out a win. Hold up. Was I reading that correctly? He did get triangle choked. Beat Rodrigo Nascimento. Rodrigo's more of a striker. Mm, mm, damn, some crazy records on some of these guys. 41 and 21. Jesus. He was gonna fight Sergey Pavlovich really early in his career. Holy moly. Got diagnosed with pneumonia. Thank God. Thank God that didn't happen. Would have been a little disappointing. Damn. He's 21 and 2 though. What's the stat? 6'2", 77-inch reach. Shorter reach for Romanov. And obviously we know of Romanov's recent stuff going on. Got heel hook, got rear naked by Dalton Almeida. Lost to Marcin Tybura though. Marcin showed he was a bit of the better big guy grappler there. This is genuinely a tough 1-2 call. Because Romanov, I think, has the weight advantage. So 263 at the weigh-in, 250. So not too bad, to be honest. Actually, not bad at all. Once you get up that high, that doesn't become as bad. Goodness gracious, dude. The replay. The fact that we had the ref cam on for the finish, dude, that was sick. We got to see it like right there. Ref cam in PFL is peak. I got Alexander and Fabian for my final parlay. Okay. D Kings always screwed up. DraftKings shows SO. So wait, like DraftKings was not showing Romanov or something? That would be weird. Man, 2-time PFL belt. That's awesome, man. No big check? Okay, we are getting an interview. Let's go. Let's hear what my boy Carlos Jr. has to say. Give my man all the love. Amazing performance. Specialist jiu-jitsu. Yeah. Everyone, he's not wrong. Everyone expected jiu-jitsu. My lord, I expected jiu-jitsu. There was literally only jiu-jitsu at the very end. No disrespect. Everything about his skull is so like even and stuff, but his eyes are like super close together. That is crazy. It looks like kind of like just like a bit of a meme face. I don't know why. I can't imagine how happy that dude feels to win 2 PFL belts, to go through 2 tournaments and make it all the way to the end. Absolute nutty. So wait, when he lost, that was just a regular season. So this is when they did the seasons. When he won the first time, I guess it was this the first season? When did PFL actually start? Actually not sure. When was the first PFL? That's probably gonna take me too long. I don't know how to look at all events. Okay, last page. Okay, here we go. 2017. Okay. It was Fitch versus Foster. They didn't really not have great names in the beginning. They had Blagoy-Ivanov. That's who they had. What about this? Who was on this card? Who do we have? Jack May, Josh Copeland. Timur Valiev. That's a good shout. Yeah, no one crazy. Nice. Okay. Damn, we took a long time to get to the post-fight speech, I will admit. Pacing fell off by the second half. Good for him, though. Well deserved. I can't believe he's been in and out like he's been with injuries. Like, that's crazy. Like, to go through all that multiple times and have that long of a career in the UFC, in the PFL, for pretty much as long as he was in the UFC. It's crazy, man. DraftKings says Edwards in next fight still weird. Somebody confirm Romanov round 2, so everyone go Popov round 2. You'll win. Yeah, RM. We all have to do that now. Is it really about to be Fabian Edwards and Dalton Rosta yet? Did something happen? Tapology's still showing it, but we'll see. I don't know. Wait, let me look at the PFL Twitter. Maybe it'll say something. No, yeah, no. Alexander Romanov's still coming. Yeah, no, they're getting ready in the back. We're good. We Gucci. We'll be right back. Appreciate y'all tuning in. If you haven't left a like yet, please do. That's why I didn't pick Carlos Jr. The injuries, I guess it didn't matter tonight. You could tell though. You could see him like working his shoulder. It's definitely some with it. Well, one of the things may definitely be his shoulder. You can see him. He was messing with it multiple times throughout the fight. So he just didn't care though. He just did not care. I will be right back. All right, and we back. Here we go. That's what. Yes, no problem, Pitt. Yeah, I was confused. That's weird that DraftKings wasn't showing the fight though. Ugh. Oh, that's cool. His brother climbed up on the cage with him when he won. Did Fabian Edwards already win the tournament one time? Why do I feel like he did? Oh no, he lost to Johnny Evelyn twice. That's the only time he was at the belt. I think when they beat that was maybe when he beat Gegard Mousasi or maybe when he beat Impa. I'm not sure when that Elon or Leon and him climbing up on the fence when that was. Damn, dude. I hate Johnny Evelyn so much. He ruined Impa Kasanganay's momentum so badly. That still makes me mad to this day. To this day. To this day. Get on out of here. Cat loves to sneak in. Oh, me, oh my, oh me. Okay. Get the matchup page up. How are we not in the octagon yet, dude? The pacing for the end of the card. Alrighty. Impa was a big win for me. Bet him live twice plus money. Hell yeah. Dude, there were so many fights where he was plus money before he really started picking up momentum, and then he ran into Johnny Evelyn. Like, he was underdog for, like, so many of those fights before that. And he was... It's good stuff. What's this? Stream is giving me a suggestion. On stream current bit. Shut up. Shut up. We got Dan Hardy breaking down. Dude, that Fabian Impa fight was nuts, though. Thing is, though, if they clinch up, I mean, Fabian's got a great clinch game as well. Uh-oh. Oh, Paul Hughes, Umar Magomedov. Let's see the promo. It's in Dubai, too. Wasn't it in Dubai last time? Dude, that fight was so sick. Paul Hughes, was it Usman? Usman Nurmagomedov. That fight was peak. I was yelling like, Paul Hughes, beat him, Paul Hughes. I was hoping. I think that was the same. There was like Umar and Usman both fought that weekend, so I was like hoping for both of the Dagestani upsets. I was hoping for both of them. Some people thought Hughes won. I can understand it going to Nurmagomedov, honestly. Oh, we got Corey Anderson dude, poor Corey Anderson. He has gotten paid nothing for how long? Dude, this is a great card, though. Sergio Pettis, Magomedov is who he's facing against, too. That's a great matchup. Callan Loughran, it's a good fight. JJ Wilson's dope. Archie Coleman, why do I not remember him? Oh, sorry, my back is killing me. Ugh. Damn, bro. Do we got Romanov in the octagon? What are we waiting for? So many ads. Tell you what, though. PFL ain't not making money. They got a lot of ad space. I tell you what. These ain't cheap ads either. Need Rosta to get that check tonight. Ooh, we'll see. We'll see. You hoping for Fabian to fade? So we'll see. Oh, well, Tapology's off. It's saying they both have 76-inch reaches. A little bit of stats that are off here. Oh, okay. This is the on commentary team thinks that Popov is gonna get the finish inside the distance. At least we got both men in the octagon. I thought they were gonna do the walkouts and everything. Guys, I mean, so far, this card, thus far, let me get a little review going here. We had great fight in the beginning with St. Louis and Ray. That was a fantastic fight. Silveira Ramazanov was a war. KO from Bilostenniy. This was an absolutely fantastic fight. Viana tried his damnedest. I mean, this was a great fight. Impa got the KO. That was an awesome fight. Dayron's KO and Bryce Meredith, they went to absolute war. This was fight of the night for me so far. Dayron Meredith was nuts. Actually, no, it has to be Carlos Jr. or Cauley. That's got to be fight of the night, even though it's only 2 rounds. That was nutty. That was the craziest round and a half of all time. And then we had Darce choke from Pergande. That was fantastic. This is so far, if the last 2 fights are just as good, this is a 9 out of 10 card so far. This is a 9 out of 10 card so far. I mean, totally serious. This is a great card. All right, King Kong. Let's go. Let's go, Romanov. Let's go, Romanov. Popov looks in good shape, though. Russia versus Moldova. Here we go. Round 1. Here it goes. All right, Popov in the orthodox, Romanov in the southpaw. Romanov with a wide stance. Popov opened up with 2 outside kicks. Definitely having the speed advantage. That was definitely always going to be the case. Popov was always going to be way faster. Just got to hope Romanov gets on top of him. Once Romanov's on top of him, it's game over. But we'll see. Oh, good head movement from Popov to get out of the way of that straight from Romanov. Outside kick from Popov again. Romanov returns. Happy Pride Day? I didn't know that. Romanov looks like a bouncer you don't want to mess with. I didn't know it was Pride Day. Happy Pride Day. It's not Happy Pride Day for Josh Hokett. Hook to the body for Popov. And they're in the clinch over under. Romanov still holding this on. He's got the grip. He's got the connected hands. He might throw a lat drop. I don't know what he'll do here. Switches to the over on. Good knees again from Romanov. That's a hard knees from Romanov here. Still in the over under in the middle. Nice. Popov angles off. Gets separated. Good duck under for Popov. Almost hits a counter there. Body kick from Romanov. Romanov keeping measured. Outside calf kick for Popov. Prediction: what I got Romanov, Robert. What time is the main fight? It's up next, so at most 25 to 30 minutes. At the least 10 minutes. Yeah, I think Romanov will win. Jose, me and you are on the same page a lot. I like that. I like that, Jose. Good jab of the body for Popov. Double jab from Romanov gets Popov backing up. Popov, I like his stance that he's going with. 1-2 by Popov lands. Man, Popov using a good job docking under all the straights of Romanov. Romanov lands another knee in the clinch. Trying to get wrist control. Yeah, Romanov leaning on Popov, making him carry his weight. Good hook to the body from Romanov. Another one again. Knee to the thigh by Popov. Staying in this over-under here. Good knee again to the body by Romanov. Has got wrist control with the overhook. Good knee again, and they break. Good straight from Romanov, and then elite hook. Another 2 again from Romanov, but Popov catches the leg kick. Back in the clinch. Knee from Romanov. Another knee from Romanov. Romanov might be winning this round just off these knees so far. He's landing a ton of them. Good elbow on the inside from Popov. Still in this clinch, over under in the middle. Popov doing a good job staying off the fence. Pulling Romanov, throwing Romanov's weight around. Might be using a lot of energy doing that. But we'll see. Thanks, Mome. God bless you too, my friend. Oh, wait. Yo, did the ref just break them? Ref just broke them up out of the over-under in the middle of the cage. That's crazy. They were throwing knees and stuff. Like, they were working. 1-2 from Popov. Minute 30 left. That was a weird breakup. Good 2 into the single leg from Popov. Oh, man, I didn't think Popov was going to be shooting. Good uppercut. Romanov almost made it. Did not land, though. Over-under. Double overs for Romanov. He's got the hands connected. Little uppercut in the inside by Romanov. Elbow by Popov. Nice. Yeah, he's really good in this position with the elbows at least. Good knee by Romanov. Hooks to the body. Popov trying to pummel. He's trying to pull his arms out. Big knee by Romanov. Romanov making him pay a ton with these knees, I swear. Outside kick for Romanov. It's just going to take one takedown throughout these 5 rounds for Romanov to go crazy. I'm telling you. Romanov is preserving energy really well so far from what I've seen. 1 to the body, then 2 up top by Popov. Nice jab, leg kick from Popov. Romanov misses the jab. Good knee again from Romanov. Definitely understand the game plan. Good jab from Romanov, but Popov lands the calf kick. Good duck under from Romanov. He gets the throw by, but Popov turns into him. Gets the underhook. Good job by Popov. Romanov about got a back body lock there. Knee from Romanov. Elbow from Popov. All right, that'll be the end of round 1. Close round. 5-rounder. Yes, indeed, Del Pablo. It is a 5-rounder. Yeah, this is a tough one. Tough one indeed. I want to lean Romanov, but I feel like the bigger shots to the head were Popov. I could see the judges leaning Popov, honestly. I feel like the bigger reactions came from Romanov getting hit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I could see it going to Popov. 10-9 Romanov, Jose. That's what you're thinking. Come on, Romanov. Big meaty squeeze. It's got to be a big meaty squeeze. He is squeezing in that over under. He's getting his hands connected. I'm keep thinking he's gonna do something with it, but he doesn't. 10-9 Romanov though. It could go either way, in my opinion. It could go either way. That was as close of a round as you can get, in my opinion. Round 2. Romanov back in that southpaw. Popov in that orthodox still. Good outside leg kick from Popov. I like the idea of the distance strikes, keeping distance, throwing the small shots. Don't give Romanov any opportunity to get a hold of you. It's definitely what Popov needs to do. Oh, Romanov got a headlock for a second. Nope. Back in the over-under. Hooks to the body. It's so surprising these guys are opting to do this. This is a very interesting fight. Good hooks to the body and then a break and a hook up top by Popov. Again, Popov just ducking under all the big shots of Romanov. Romanov needs to throw some uppercuts. We need uppercuts from Romanov. Romanov actually gets Popov to the cage now with the over-under. Popov circles off beautifully. Goes out the underhook side. Romanov couldn't get to the underhook side to leverage it because of Popov. Good job. They're back in the clinch. Popov lighting him up with small shots. Big knee from Romanov, though, to the body. That was a big knee. I'm wondering if one of these knees is going to get through clean enough and Romanov might collapse him. These are big knees. The calf is really swollen for Romanov, though. Popov's been lighting that up. Popov fainting. Outside calf kick again. Oh, dang, Chris Kane, Rosta from your hometown. I know him personally, but this matchup worries me, but trust he's going to throw the kitchen sink at Fabian. He's going to have to, for sure. Big takedown from Popov. Gets the single leg. Romanov builds back up immediately, though. Popov leaning on him heavy with the body lock, but Romanov, probably not a lot of weight for Romanov. Popov still attached to the back here. Still got the body lock. Oh, good knee up top by Popov. But yeah, this is gonna be an insane matchup, honestly. Like Fabian and Ross about to go hard on each other. Oh, nice job. Popov still keeping that position. Romanov gets his hands in between, turns into him. Good elbow on the break for Popov. Romanov looking like he's fading a little bit. A little bit of a fade here. But it just takes one takedown from Romanov to get going. Popov still using his footwork really well, keeping his hands low. Really great. Popov came in with a great game plan. Ducks under the shot, back into the over-under. Romanov lands a clean knee up top. Front kick by Romanov. 1-2 from Romanov. Oh, nice. Popov goes under the lead hook of Romanov. Goes for the single. Lets it go. Goes up top. Reclinches. They break back to the center. Good shot by Popov. Outside calf kick again from Popov. Oof. Yeah, Romanov's so heavy on his lead leg. It's crazy. Good hooks from Romanov. Another one, a nice hook inside by Romanov in the clinch. Popov digs the underhook. Double unders in the center of the cage. What is he going to do here? Tries to throw Romanov by. Trying to pull his arms out. Romanov is just holding on to this dude. Knee to the thigh by Popov. And then hooks to the body by Romanov. Good knee to the body by Romanov again. Surprised these knees aren't really fading Popov at all. Popov trying to rip his arms out. Another knee by Romanov. Did Randy Couture say he's not seen a single elbow from either of these guys tonight when Popov is literally throwing elbows in both rounds? Are we serious? One to the outside kick from Popov. 2-3 from Romanov. Doesn't land. Clean back in the clinch. I did not expect this much clinch. This is a crazy amount of clinch in the center of the cage. Good knee from Popov. Romanov with double unders. Ref threatening to separate a big knee from Romanov. Popov pulls an arm out, breaks, lands a 2. Nice hook from Romanov. As Popov tries to duck in. Popov goes under the shot again. Romanov got a front headlock this time. But they're too sweaty. Popov just gets his head out immediately. Jab, outside leg kick for Popov. Popov definitely looks like he's breathing heavier and heavier. I don't know about 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, Romanov's getting tired of his fucking leg getting kicked. You can tell. Which round now? Oh, my bad. We're going into round 3. We're going into round 3. I didn't even put the round counter up for the second round. My bad. But yeah, we are going into round 3. I'd say 2... Probably 1-1. Either 1-1 or 2-0 Popov. Either 1-1, 2-0 Popov. Will it go the distance? These are... Yes, it could absolutely go the distance. 100%. Romanov, I think, has a knack for going the distance, actually, when he was in the UFC. Yeah. 3 decisions? Actually, where did these decisions come from? So, yeah, so decision from UFC. Decision from UFC. I'm talking about his wins. Yeah, decision from UFC. So, like, his last 2 wins from the UFC were decisions. But when he came over to PFL, he got the standing guillotine. So, I think it's going to go to decision. I could see that happening. 100%. These are those kind of heavyweights. Running a 7-leg parlay with Popov and Rosta. Money line left. Oh, my God. Russie. Holy moly. You don't know how many parlays have been broken tonight that we thought were going to go all the way. That is so funny. 2-1 from Romanov lands. I think it's either 1-1 or Popov 2-0. Oh, big counter overhand from Romanov, or Popov as Romanov was blitzing in. Romanov's deciding to go forward way more. Big hook from Romanov. Romanov decided to turn up the volume a bit. Big step in knee from Romanov. Beautiful timing. That's what he needs to be doing when Popov dips his head when he thinks a hook is coming. All right, Popov gets out of the clinch. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't restart the clock. All right, I'm going to go right at 4 minutes, so I'll be 1 minute behind, all right? Knee from Romanov. Oh, another knee from Romanov up top as they were breaking the clinch. All right, we're 4 minutes now. Okay, I'm a minute behind. 4 minutes left. Romanov backing up a bit, takes an outside calf kick, then a front kick by Popov. Leaping lead hook misses from Romanov. Popov ducks under. Good 2 from Popov. Romanov complaining about a headbutt, but needs to pay attention. Yeah, for real. Ooh, big overhand from Popov. Stumbles Romanov for a second there. That was a nasty one that landed. 2-3 from Popov. Romanov feinting in. Lands a 2 inside. Clinches up. Got the head and arm wrapped up. Or, well, like a standing rear and arm connection. Romanov driving his head into him. 3 minutes left. Now Romanov's starting to get dominant grappling position. This could actually be that Romanov's the fight swinging in Romanov's favor, especially if Popov is starting to give up these cage positions. But Romanov has to strike. If the ref separates him, that would be devastating. He has to strike. Romanov, you have to strike. Yeah, the ref's starting to complain a bit. I think Popov lose and Rosta wins. Maybe. 2.5 minutes left. We're halfway round out. We're back in the center. Straight lead hook from Romanov as he's running in. Step in elbow from Romanov. Nice. Ooh, Popov ducks under the single. Let's go of it. Lands 2 hooks and stumbles Romanov a bit. All right. Nice outside calf kick again from Popov. 2 to the body by Popov. Nice outside calf kick from Romanov. That one bent the knee in a little. Nice. Calf kick again from Popov. Romanov's having to back up a bit. Good 2 from Popov. Trying to swing the round back to him. All right. Good uppercut from Romanov. Gets into the clinch. Over under. Pushes Popov to the fence. Romanov, you got to throw in this clinch if you want to win the fight. Nice knee from Romanov. Almost lands to the head. Popov digging the underhook. Yeah, ref wasn't having it. He separated. Minute 15 left. Good duck under from Romanov. Gets out of the way of that. Needs to counter back though. Jab, calf kick again from Popov. Popov backs up a bit, cutting a little bit of an angle. Romanov not throwing. Some hooks from Popov. Again, elbow on the inside by Romanov when they break. Nice. Popov lands a rear hook. Then a jab from Romanov. Front kick Romanov. Doesn't land. 43 left. Calf kick from Popov. Popov moving side to side. Covering up. Romanov letting go with the combination. Fainting in is Romanov. Got Popov backed up a bit. Lands an uppercut. Lead uppercut. Feinting that jab is Romanov. Romanov waiting for him to come in. Nice 2 from Popov. Gets out of the way of that big overhand from Romanov. Then a jab from Popov. Switches stances. Misses the calf kick. 5 seconds left. Some hooks from Romanov. Then a front kick. Ooh, nasty front kick from Romanov at the end. All right, into round 3. And into round 4. There's no way Romanov is going 5. I'm telling you, Rusty, his last two UFC wins were decisions, bro. He was slowing down. He's just gotten he's not the finisher. Cuz he wants to get on top of you and submit you, like cuz he is literally the wettest of blankets that you can be. So, with Popov's grappling ability, he's not going to get taken down that easily, I don't think. So, we're going 5. Trust me, we're going 5. Because none of these dudes are going to commit to like insanely big swings either, because they know they're going to get taken down if they do that, or they're going to get their body locked back. One of those two things probably. But yeah, I'm not surprised if this goes the distance. All right, here we go. And his like last finish was his last, well, not the no contest, but the one before that was a standing guillotine, you know? Bruh, no, they're not doing another Sway Lee performance before the main event. You're fucking with me. Don't do that. No, we don't want more fucking Sway Lee. Oh, Jesus. All right, outside calf kick from Popov. Off by 5 seconds. Off by 5 seconds. Big lead hook from Popov. Outside calf kick again early. Yeah, Popov picking it up a little bit. Calf kick again for Popov. All right. Feinting in. This is the jab to Popov. Romanov not throwing anything yet. Nice double 2 from Popov. Ducks under that from Romanov. Gets back in the clinch. Good knees from Romanov in the clinch. Knee to the thigh from Popov. Still in this over-under. Both men controlling the hand. Ref breaks it up again. Yo, ref isn't having it. Oh, he's talking about Popov grabbing the glove. Damn. Okay, let me pause my timer for a second because he actually stopped the action there for a second. Outside calf kick from Popov. Ooh, nice 2-1 or 1-2-1 from Popov. Knee from Romanov on the break. Oh, nice rear hook from or lead hook from Popov. Pumping the jab out into the body is Popov, circling away. Rear hook by Popov, ducking under the hook of Romanov, but Romanov lands a jab straight down the middle and then an uppercut. Big uppercut from Romanov, almost lands. Back in the clinch. Looks like Romanov's about to throw a knee. Let's go. Popov definitely breathing a little bit heavier than Romanov, but he's still got more speed than Romanov is the thing. He can still just get away. Good 2-3 from Popov. Nice. Rear hook to the body. Romanov with a knee. Uh-oh, uppercut by Romanov. Uh-oh. Romanov going off with a combination with the hooks in the body. Knee to the head by Romanov. Misses a big hook. Uppercuts by Romanov here. He's starting to light up Popov. More uppercuts from Romanov. Catching the chin. Then a little back fist. Rear hook from Romanov. More uppercuts in the clinch. Romanov starting to light him up. One to the body. More uppercuts from Popov. Again. Switching between hooks and uppercuts. Getting in the clinch. Weighing on Popov. Romanov using a ton of energy. More hooks in the inside by Romanov. Then an elbow. Got Popov backing up again with the elbows. All right, they separate. Back in the center. 2 from Popov. Jesus. You gotta love 5-round heavyweights. Jesus. Who's winning? Jose, you're trolling a bit. Romanov 30-27 is crazy. I remember his UFC run. If he was more consistent, I could see him picking him here, but he just let himself go. Agreed. Just as crazy now low. I think he's more over there for the money. Yeah, I agree. Thanks, Jose. No, Alien, don't listen to Jose. Well, maybe I was wrong. Crazy round. Yeah, for sure. I think Popov had to have gotten at least 2 or 3. That is no way. And one was close. Oh, big knee to the head from Romanov in the clinch. He's got the entire head and arm locked up. Popov pulls his head out. Definitely round 4, Romanov. Romanov's definitely getting round 4. Because Randy Couture thinks it's 3 rounds Popov, and Romanov's winning this 4th round. The 3 rounds were still close. All the rounds were close. Ooh, good counter straight from Popov as Romanov was charging in. Romanov, though, got the head and arm against the fence with Popov. Knees to the thigh by Romanov. The weight's starting to weigh on Popov. Good elbow off the break by Romanov. He wants to break to get more shots in. Uppercut from Romanov. Keeping Popov in front of him. Counter 2 from Popov, but he gets hit with big calf kicks from Romanov. Did not like those. Big welt under the right eye of Popov. Good 2 to the body from Romanov. Big hook up top. Popov feinting the jab. Jab to the body from Popov. They clinch. Popov with head positioning here. 10 seconds. Both in the over-under. Oh, an elbow on the break from Romanov and a hook from Popov. Oh my God, we actually made it to the 5th round. We did it. Romanov didn't want to get to that 5th round, but damn it, he made him. Does Romanov look tired? I'm impressed he's in... Romanov has actually done a pretty... He's a little tired. He's a decent bit tired, but he does a great job of being efficient. Like, he was really efficient in the first 3 rounds. Maybe a little too tentative. I think Popov may have, like, edged a couple of those rounds, but Romanov's very efficient. He used a ton of energy going after that finish, though. So I'm going to be... He still looked good at the end of the round, though, compared to, like, how he's been performing the whole fight. So I think he'll be fine going into round 5. Popov is winning or no? Honestly, it's hard to tell. The only guaranteed round you can give is round 4 to Romanov. The first 3 are... I'd have to go back and watch, but they were very competitive. So really could lean toward Romanov, if anything, because he's got, like, a guaranteed round under his belt. So we'll see. It's just so many of these knees have been building up for Romanov. Like, it's hard to tell how much of the judges were counting those knees. All right, 5th round coming up. There we go. 5th round for 500 G's. Big straight 3 early on from Popov, then a calf kick. Big straight from Popov when he was switching stance, too. Step in 2 from Popov. Romanov goes in with his blitz. Clinches up. Lands a knee. Oh, dang. Romanov lands a 2-3. Clinches back up. Pushes Popov back to the fence. Popov accepting it. Yeah, it's pick'em odds right now, too. Yeah, it's literally, that's what I mean. It's 50-50. You really can't tell. I didn't even know it was pick'em odds right now. What happened going from minus 600 plus 170? Yeah, Popov needs to win round 5. I agree. Romanov favorite. Was Romanov the favorite coming into the fight? I mean, right now, live odds got him even. Good lead hook. Popov ducks under the 2. They clinch back up. Lands a couple dirty uppercuts. Hooks to the body from Popov. Good knee to the thigh. Oh, knee to the groin from Popov. Oh, goodness. All right. 3-1 Romanov. It could be. It could be. Oh, 3-1 is what you're saying about the odds. My bad. Okay, he's good. Oop. Talking about time in. Hurry up. All right, here we go. Back to it. Popov back on the calf kick. Nice counter hook from Popov. Then an uppercut to the body. Romanov feinting. Jab, calf kick from Popov. Oh, big head kick barely misses from Romanov. Who is expecting a head kick out of nowhere? Dude, Romanov can throw head kicks? Why don't you do it more often? Goodness gracious. All right, Romanov back in the clinch. Oh, Romanov switching to the single leg. Oh, he let big spinning back fist 2 from Popov. Gets Romanov backed off. Oh, calf kick from Popov. Dang, good job defending that takedown into the spinning back fist from Popov. That was nasty. Back in the clinch. Romanov in the over-under. Hooks to the body. All right, Romanov connects his legs, lands a couple knees. Nice knees from Romanov, still throwing. Romanov still throwing these knees, trying to get Popov back to the fence. Popov about to reverse position, maybe? Nope. Popov accepting the fence position. Popov can't dig an underhook just yet. Romanov trying to trip the back leg, maybe. Ref starting to threaten a breakup. Romanov thinking about... Nah, he's just kneeing the thigh right now. Ref's going to break him up here in a second. Oh, ref didn't even need to slap him. Romanov knew. Minute 45. 3 by Popov. 2 from Romanov. Steps into the clinch. Romanov, dang, slams him into the side of the cage. Into the clinch. Controlling the wrist. Romanov using good head position here. Popov, a little hook on the inside. Still with his back to the cage. Romanov breaks. Popov lands a good overhand. Good uppercut on the inside from Romanov. Okay, back in the over-under. Popov digs an underhook here. Double unders for Popov. Romanov still leaning on him, landing knees to the thigh. Trying to get him back to the fence. Popov trying to pull his arms out. Ref breaks it. Wow. Oh, nice. Popov catches him with a 2. Then another overhand as Romanov wades in. Romanov just wading in recklessly now. Good jab. Calf kick from Popov. Calf kick from Romanov. Back in the clinch. Knee from Romanov. 28 seconds. Spinning heel kick from Romanov. Misses. Goofy. All right. Step in hook from Romanov. Back in the clinch. Double unders. Good knees from both gentlemen. 10 seconds. They break. Land some hooks. Uppercut. Little hooks at the end. Up, head kick misses from Romanov. That's the end of the fight. My goodness. Heavyweight as heavyweight can get. I'd say Popov wins. Crazy. Romanov. Some people are saying Romanov won. Some saying asking Popov no. Jose is adamant on saying Popov did not win. Juan said yes. Popov won 3-2 according to Marvin. Officially, all right. So we thinking 4-1 Romanov, Jose. Some people are saying 3-2 Popov. We'll see. We're still waiting on the result. We are still waiting on that result. Oh, man. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. I want to lean Popov, but I wouldn't be surprised if it went the other way. I wouldn't be surprised. Could be 3-2 either way, honestly. I think it should be Popov, though. Yeah, Popov closed at a minus 350. That makes sense. Popov 3-2. No one. Popov has not been announced yet. I don't think they've announced it yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, gentlemen. I don't think it's happened yet. We'll see. We'll see. Dang, y'all are going at it right now. So many people are calling for the Popov. Jose is out here fighting a war. He's fighting for that Romanov win. He's like, I'm telling you. My goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. We will see. We will see. Popov won by 1 round. Dang. So, yeah, we'll see. We don't know yet. We don't know yet, Alien. Man's live betted Romanov at $9 and Popov at $2.90 when odds changed, so I couldn't lose. There was no point in placing the bets. Or wait, are you gonna win money no matter what? Did you do it when they were both at like disgustingly ridiculous plus odds or something? Like absolutely silly odds? That would be funny. Because they probably both shifted heavy at one point or another. I was trying to think. Was there a point where Popov was like a massive underdog at one point, or like at least like a 2.5 or 3 underdog at one point? I wasn't watching the odds really throughout that whole thing. Put 200 on Pov and Edwards. Dang. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. All right, we're about to get the result. POV was Pov was plus 200 in round 4. Okay. Got you. All right. I think the decision is here. Are they lined up ready to go? Oh my god, Popov landed way more strikes though. Oh goodness. Saying he didn't land twice as many shots. He landed twice as many punches. He didn't land twice as many shots. What's this commentator talking about? Bookies will sometimes ban accounts if you do it too much, but oh really? Hope you don't get like not like I don't like would they do that on DraftKings? Uh-oh, split. Uh-oh. 4-1 for Ropov, 3-2 for Romanov. 49-48. Wait, 49-48? That don't make sense. Right? It'd be 48-47. Oleg Popov. Yep, Popov won. Oleg Popov gets the split decision win. That's a close one. That was a close fight. Very close fight. Yep. Congratulations, Marvin. Congratulations. more Sway Lee performance. What are we talking about? Accountability. There needs to be accountability. It was a close-ass fight. Dude, these commentators are wild. Like, Jesus, it was close. Oh, Anonymous, you won your parlay? Good shit. Good shit. Alrighty. Alrighty. How long is it going to take for us to get to... Oh, they didn't do a post-fight interview. Thank God. We can get to the fucking main event. Goodness gracious. Finally. Man, that was close. Close. I'm actually going to check Twitter real quick and see what the reactions are to that. There's got to be people seething right now. 40 Popov by split 49-46 is simply idiotic approach to judge this fight. Sorry. Damn. Saying Romanov versus Oleg Popov ended after 5 incredible rounds is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Rough. Dang. Yeah, people are going off again. Bro, what the fuck is going on in the PFL? I feel like I'm in the Amis. What is he talking about, bro? The fights have been fantastic. The heavyweight fight was always going to be a little poo-poo. 10-leg parlay, last leg roar. Del Pablo, I believe in you. Holy moly. 10-legger? 10-legger? That's crazy. But between Fabian and Rosta, what's my prediction? I'm not as informed on Rosta. I just feel like Fabian is going to win. I really do. Yeah. It's a really tough matchup. I do think Fabian will win. I'm going to pick Edwards. I hope you win, Del Pablo, though. Hope you win. Carlos killed your parlay. Yeah, that's a rough one. Romanov should have won in round 4 when he almost finished him. Yeah, man, it's weird how they're like these heavyweights who like rely on grappling and they got some of the softest punches sometimes. It's so weird. Like you are a 265 pound man because he probably cuts. I just don't get it, to be honest. I don't get it. All right, Pablo, we're praying for you. I am picking Edwards, but I'm praying for you. Oh, didn't work. There we go. I think they are walking out, though. So at least we're almost there. How much you win Marvin if Edwards wins? I lost 100 on this shit so far. Damn, Ben. Damn, Ben. I'm so sorry. You were up in the beginning, too. That's a rough one. Alright, it was 1,000, but Carlos Jr. win. I have the other guy. Nice. Well, I mean, not nice, but you know what I mean. Alrighty. Oh my god, is Sway Lee really about to perform again? Why are we showing highlights of Sway Lee's performance earlier? Can you just hurry up and get his performance out of the way so we can fucking get to the main event? We're showing people dancing in the crowd and shit. This is so weird, dude. And it seems like the crowd is like not full, which is weird. I mean, damn, y'all got Sway Lee performing, y'all got all these fights that are like literally the finals, and y'all can't fill the stadium or fill the arena. I thought you put 200 on Popov and Edwards. Edwards is my last leg of a 6-legger for 2,500. I might cook. Check. Let me know something, Spencer. You cooked, dope, bro. Can you cash out, Spencer? Spencer, can you cash out? If so, how much can you cash out for? I went and put 40 on Edwards KO to make 200 and be up like 20. Dang, there's a mixed bag of predictions in this chat. Give me a round. It's a good question. RM, yes. When I lost my parlay, I put that to 200 to 420. Blaze it. We're playing Sunflower again? You played that song at the end of the last set. What? Cash out is at 1600. Bro, I think you should cash out. The fight is so close, bro. Why would you risk it when the fight is that close? You should cash out, bro. You should cash out. That's my opinion. I've never been on the edge of winning much because I don't really bet that often at all. It was round 5 and another him round 4. $5 paid to 105. If I lose, I'm getting aggressively high and playing Sudoku until I pass out. Ben, that sounds mad sad. I hope you win. Now leave the parlay spins and chuck 500 on Rosta, and you can't lose. Patty G, you are such a bad influence, dog. I'm glad we got some people saying cash out. Ben's got some sense. Tariq saying cash out. Spencer, let it. Marvin, you are a degenerate, bro. After you lost yours, everything or nothing. You're wild. That's so funny. Let it ride. Oh my god, this crowd is literally split 50-50 on this dude getting... Oh no, no super chats yet, Marvin. I'm not monetized yet, but if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. And that way we can get to monetization, my friend. But yeah, no, you can't super chat till you're monetized. I appreciate you, though, wanting to super chat. That's nice. Chances make champions. Spencer, you wild boy. I guess let it ride then. I guess let it ride. Forget $1,600, I guess. Forget it. $2,500 sounds way cooler. We will win together. Wait, Marvin, or excuse me, not Marvin, Spencer. Who'd you say you put it on? You said you put it on. Who did you say you put it on? You said Edwards. Okay, well, I picked Edwards. And even I'm still nervous for you. Alright, I'm closing out the poll once the fight starts. It's 60-40 Edwards. Like, pretty much exactly how the odds reflect it. That's wild. Be very interesting. Edwards is winning this, boys. Let it ride. I'm with you, Marvin. Come on, come on. I got Edwards by KO, but he actually does the same passive game, Leon, so I hope the bad blood is real here. I feel like the bad blood's never real, bro. Especially not in places like PFL. I don't think the blood is real. We'll see. We'll see. Damn, we're still in commercial break? Oh, I need to refill my water real quick. All right. Let me, yeah, I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry to ruin the kayfabe. I know we have probably some WWE fans. Let me believe the beef, though. That you were already on that same wavelength as me. Broke up the kayfabe. All right, I'm going to go refill my water real quick before the main event. All right, we're back. Had to get my water. Just got a notification the Ortega is out against Sterling. Don't you say that, dude. That was the best fight on the card. I had some tennis, WNBA, and MLB mixed in. You're fucking crazy, Spencer. That's hilarious. Edwards by sub is tickling my balls. Patty, dude, that would be sick. Don't get me wrong. Oh my gosh. No, but please don't tell me that's true. Ortega better not be out. Yep, I'm just seeing it now. Rumors circulating. Breaking news, ladies and gents. Rumors circulating that Brian Ortega fell during his weight cut and has been hospitalized. Looks like the fight against Aljo Sterling is off. He fell during his weight cut? Dang, dude. That sucks so much. What? Damn. Ortega always be the hardest fighter to root for. Fair. Luckily, he's like a really entertaining fighter to watch. I'm pissed too about it. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Actually a good matchup, and that was probably gonna actually be one that was gonna be on the feet too. And like if there was gonna be any grappling, it was gonna be amazing grappling because it's those two. Like that was actually an amazing matchup. That was gonna be fire. Damn, man. So who moves up to the co-main then? Who is it? Let me look. Up. Who's the co-main now? Okay, well, I mean, your co-main is still Sergey Pavlovich and Waldo Cortez Acosta. That's still a good co-main, but damn, dude, this card just took a major hit. Like, we still got good matchups on this card, like Michelle Pereira, Kyle Dawkins, Leonard Kavanaugh, Charles Johnson. Even Rong Zhu, Austin Hubbard isn't bad. But yeah, we got good matchups. It's just, damn, that was literally the best fight on the card. Surprised that wasn't the main event to be. Well, Ming Yang Jane, that's more like toward his region, so I understand. Ortega knew I bet against him and said, fuck you, I ain't fighting. Oh, God. He knew, Tosh. He knew. I can't watch, by the way, so I need some good commentary. I got you, Spencer. Easily the best fight on the card? Yeah, 100%. It's crazy. But yeah, I got you, Spencer. I'll lead you to your 25K, my friend. That's what we do here. We make dreams become reality. How we looking for before our main event? What's nice? Not too bad. Not too bad. God, this promo's still playing. I guess I'll get a little hype. Oh, I didn't realize Fabian had a up kick wobble KO kind of. Haven't seen. Let me go ahead and get some highlights up from our boy Rosta. I kind of want to check him out a little bit. He said, Fabian said, you better bring a pillow because they know I'm going to knock you out. Well, that was a little bit Irish, my bad. My British accents are so garbage. Alright, they're making their walkouts now. Oh my god, they already got the Dakota Jacheva. Hold on. This is what I was talking about earlier, y'all. Look at this. Dude, she is fine. She is fine. They literally got the Barbie and Ken fucking outfits, though. That's wild. Look how, dude, these pants, by the way, do not match the jacket. Like, I understand you can mix shades, but this don't make sense to me. This looks weird. Crazy, though. But yeah, highlights, Troy. What am I doing? Alright, what we got here? Good control. Trying to collect that wrist. Nice. Oh my gosh, actually lit him up. Trying to circle out. Big Superman punch. Lead hook. Absolutely melted him. What round was that in? Yeah, it's just all that. Just that highlight over and over. Alright. You see, when was that fight? That was a Bellator fight. Left hook, yeah. So dang, that was a while back. He hasn't gotten him finished since. Well, never mind. He's gotten the Darce. My bad. We'll see, man. I definitely got Edwards. I don't know. I mean, he could clinch against the cage, tire out Edwards. If Edwards loses, I'm dumping my life savings on a hitman. I'd take 20 years for Dacheva. Agreed, Ben. Dude, agreed. Based. Oh, damn, he swung into the cage. Forgot it's not an octagon. Goodness. Alrighty. Fabian Edwards about to make his walkout. Edwards by step in knee. Book it. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I feel like if they do clinch up and not against the cage, or if Fabian Edwards does manage to like reverse position, I feel like his elbows and knees are going to be absolutely brutal. No. Damn, we playing promo before both the walkouts? Come on now. Golly, the jump knee. Yeah, I feel like he's more athletic and explosive than his brother. And he's a weight class up. Like, am I crazy? Am I not seeing that right? I feel like that's pretty, you know. We have uncanny MMA opinions. We are the underdogs of picking or of hot MMA takes, all right? People don't know how good of our takes are. All right, Fabian making his way out now. Trying to get that 500 G's. I guess Fabian is never going to come to the UFC, right? I mean, he's 32 years old. I mean, if he wins, I mean, this will probably be the last thing. I mean, if you're going to transition, it's after this fight, no? Right? I mean, I guess he could stay, keep cashing in 500K checks after a tournament, but I don't know. Dalton's still 29. If he wins, he could transition as well to the UFC because he's so much younger. He can have a little bit more time to stretch out to get a title. But no. What is American Top Team's middleweight roster look like? Let me see. We got any middleweights? Not seeing any yet. Not a ton of like top level middleweights out of Boca Raton. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any. Unless someone else knows any. People don't know the effects, the meaning of Eastern Europe surnames. Oh my god. The Ov and Ev. Ov and Ev effect. Alrighty. Yeah, see, Dan already knows. Close in counter elbows. Long range striking, takedown defense. Fabian Edwards just needs that and he's winning. I will say though, Dalton Rosta is built like a tank. That dude's got some muscle on him. He might have the strength advantage here. Oh, 1 second before. Alrighty. How confident is people in the finish this fight? I am. I'm confident. Edwards, you bitch ass, give me this KO for plus 20. If he doesn't get a KO, I'm down like 150. Rosta is full of that apple juice and built like a brick shit house, so I'm nervy. Yeah, me too, dude. He is. That's what I noticed immediately. He's built like a brick shit. Although Fabian, he's got a good build on him, and he's a little taller, so he's not going to be as wide framed, you know? Juice equals passive outside striking. Oh, no glove touch. There is beef. Maybe there is beef. Dang, beef might be real. Hold up. Oh, I need to reset the round counter. Here we go. Round 1. And we're off. Main event. 500 G's middleweight tournament. Lead hand fight, right or southpaw, Edwards. Rosta, orthodox. Inside leg kick early for Edwards. Both men measuring out the lead hand. Very similar to Leon. Inside leg kick from Fabian. Rosta misses his outside. Dang, big meaty quads on fucking Rosta. Dude, he is giant. Inside leg kick from Edwards. Yep, little feints from the rear leg of Edwards. Still in the center of the cage. Playing a bit with the lead hand. Front kick from Edwards lands. Yeah, Edwards just pawing out at that lead hand. Head kick from Rosta gets blocked. Edwards lands again. Nice straight counter from Edwards when Rosta threw the leg kick. This is not the game Rosta wants to be playing. Fabian's playing his game right now. Yeah, Rosta seems a little tense and nervous, honestly. Ooh, good hook from Edwards. And Edwards with the counter elbows. Rosta tries to go in. Knee to the groin from Rosta, dude. Come on, dude. Bruh. Alright. Well, that paused it. Now, Rosta's juiced is all. Fuck, maybe. Rosta's quads are nuts. Pause. That's why I was. Yeah, I didn't know if I had to throw out the pause early. I'm glad you had me covered there, Spencer. Damn, son. Hate when this shit happens. It's so annoying. Alrighty. Still waiting. He hit him hard. Dude, Rosta is looking at him like a fucking piece of meat. That's wild. Trying to fix his cup. Alright, he's good. Alright, we're back. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't fight scared. Dick kicks 9.8 times out of 10. Always favor the kicker. Fair. It's a real stat. Overhand from Rosta gets blocked. Front kick from Fabian Edwards lands clean. Nice straight from Edwards on the counter from the kick. Edwards looking good so far. Looking really good. Oh, Edwards got Rosta fainting hard on that front kick now. It lands an inside kick too. Good front kick from Edwards again. Edwards measuring. Waiting for Rosta to throw maybe. Good straight to the body from Edwards. Ooh, Rosta sends one back. Nice leg kick from Rosta. Edwards may have checked that. Good straight from Edwards to try and counter again. Rosta feinting. Edwards controlling the lead hand. Two to the body again from Edwards. Rosta gets his head kick blocked again. Front kick misses from Rosta. Edwards making him bite on the feint. Body kick, big one from Edwards. Nice, good head movement from Edwards to slip off that angle. Oh, Rosta's in on the body lock. Trips on the outside. Good job from Rosta. Edwards immediately building his base up. Trying to break the lock. Rosta leaning heavy into him. Yep, he's up now on his feet. Rosta not throwing anything here. Alright, he breaks the grip. Turns into him. Now he's in the over-under. Actually, no, double unders for Rosta. Wait. Edwards might be getting an elbow in. Oh, good elbow off the break for Ross, and then a lead hook. Now he's backing on the takedown. He picks him up, dumps him in the center of the cage. Rosta with a beautiful game plan there. Got him off the cage. Now he's in top half guard. Top half guard for Rosta. 1 minute left. Heavy crossface. Edwards is trying to shrimp out and maybe get a butterfly, but he's just so flattened out right now. This is a nightmare position for him to be in. Oh, good elevation from Edwards. Got his butterfly hooks in. Oh, nice. Used it perfectly to get up, leveraging under. Oh, big elbow by Edwards as they break, too. Now he's right back in it. Right back in it. Nice calf kick check from Rosta. Big hook from Rosta. Misses the second. Jab from Rosta. Upper kick. Nice elbow on the inside from Edwards. Ooh, head kick just clips off of Edwards. Almost landed clean. Big straight again from Edwards. Nice. That one hurt Rosta. Rosta got the clinch, though. Double unders against the fence. 10 seconds left. Edwards switching his hips. And that's the end of that round. I'd say that's an Edwards round. He landed big shots multiple times. I'm calling that an Edwards round. Rosta via cock kick, apparently. Nice commentary, by the way. No problem, Spencer. Rosta decision, you thinking, Robert? We'll see. We'll see. Rosta being a hoe grappling is an MMA. Damn, Ben. Already salty. 10-9 Edwards? I think so, Elion. I think it's 10-9 Edwards. Think we're on our way so far. I could definitely see a finish coming, though. I do think they are getting close. Rosta seems like he has a pretty good chin, but we'll see how much damage. And Fabian looks super sharp. And he's kind of throwing hard. Like, he's throwing pretty hard, too. He's not, like, just peppering him out. Hoping Rosta on testosterone and not on EPO shit. Hopping Rosta on. Oh, no, I see. Grappling only fun when I have money on it. Fair. Cash out is at 1,700 now. Dude, they want you to fucking back out so bad. I can't believe you can cash out while the fight's going on. I thought it's a cash out closes out once the fights start. All right, round 2. All right, inside leg kick from Edwards early. Front kick from Edwards. Nice head kick from Edwards. Oh, big body kick from Rosta. That one landed clean. Rosta trying to do a quick angle change. Feint his jab. 2 to the body from Edwards. Then a front kick. Digs in. Big straight from Edwards. Counters. Then a hook. Good head movement from Edwards. Counter elbow from Edwards. Rosta just eats it and keeps moving forward. Holy moly. I was about to say great commentate. Others be having bets and bias. Oh, no. See, I don't bet like hardly often at all. Rosta takedowns given around. 10-9 Edwards been watching for a while. First time chatting. What's up, Tyler? Welcome to the chat. I agree with 10-9 Edwards. Edwards switches position on the fence. Now it's Rosta on the back of the fence. This is bad for Rosta. Rosta, if Edwards is in control of the clinch, it could end up way worse. Yeah, it usually does stop once a fight starts. Come on, Edwards. Depends on which book. Ah, I see. Not gonna lie, beef feels real. Yeah, I think it feels real. Because the way, especially the way that Rosta was looking at Edwards after he dick kicked him, he was ready to beat him up still. Edwards got the position switched on him now. Now it's Rosta with Edwards' back to the cage. Over or under. Edwards is trying to reverse position, trying to dig a second underhook here. He's got the second underhook almost. He's got it. Reverses position. I would separate if you're Edwards. Oh, yeah. And Leon's yelling at Edwards, at Fabian to play trips. He should be tripping. He should be trying to counter wrestle. Good knee from Rosta. Good hook on the inside from Rosta. Yeah, Fabian's still just pushing Rosta up against the cage. He's not really being as offensive as I would like him to be. Good elbow from Edwards though. He doesn't want to break this clinch. Rosta wants to break it, but not Edwards. All right, Rosta reverses position now. Over under for Rosta with Edwards against the fence. Edwards should have separated there. Not sure why he did that. Rosta level changing down to the double. Pulls Edwards off the fence a bit, but no takedown. Back in the over under. Don't let him bully you, son. Good shit, RM. Over under by Edwards again. He reverses position on Rosta. Exchanging small knees here and there. Oh, good elbow by both men. Big hook by Rosta. Elbow again from Edwards. Dude, these guys are just eating it and not getting cut at all. Dude, their skin is made of like fucking titanium. Why are they not getting cut? There are like no cuts on either of these dudes. Oh, good overhand from Rosta. Goes in for the single leg. Lands a couple knees to the thigh. Edwards trying to switch position. Having trouble. Minute 23 left. Fabian already looking like he's fading maybe. Single leg for... Ooh, single leg slips off. All right, Edwards back to the center. Inside leg kick from Edwards. Oh, nice step back elbow from Edwards. How are they not cutting? Oh, good sprawl from Edwards. Rosta in on the single. He's trying to build back up into a double. He gets it. Edwards gives his back. Edwards gives his back. That's one hook in for Rosta. Okay, Edwards gets it out. He's just got the body lock on the back. Edwards builds his base back up. He's back on his feet. Back body lock for Rosta. 35 seconds left. Y'all love the non-biased commentary. Y'all just gotta wait till it's one of my favorite fighters fighting. Then I might get upset. I usually never get upset though. Nice. Edwards breaks the grip. But Rosta back in on it. Ooh, he tries to pull in. He does. He gets him off the ground. Edwards still keeping his balance though. Beautiful balance from Edwards. Holy moly. I thought that was done. Oh, he's trying to switch with a body wrap here. 3 seconds left. He gets it. Big knee from Edwards and an elbow at the end. Ooh, tough round. I think it's Edwards again, dog. Even though there was a control time and takedowns from Rosta, it feels like Edwards... Nah, I don't know. Rosta did land pretty good shots. That's a tough one. That one's honestly a toss-up. It may lean a little toward Rosta. I would say safe to say it could be 1-1. It could be 1-1. It's either 1-1 or 2-0 Edwards, in my opinion. Blood test this fucking loser now. Damn, Ben. 2 rounds to Rosta? Okay. These are close rounds. These are close rounds, to be fair. Boha, Edwards. Boha. All right, round 3 coming up. Oh, they got Kendrick Lamar playing in the background. Mustard. All right, here we go. Round 3. Okay. Starting in the center. Jab by Edwards. Gets Rosta moving a bit. Head kick by Edwards is blocked. Front kick to the body by Edwards. And an outside leg kick. All right, Edwards mixing it up really well early. Oblique kick from Edwards. Rosta circling a bit. Parrying the jab. Inside leg kick. Good job of checking by Rosta. 2 to the body by Edwards. Lands hard. Nice. Oh, good uppercut by Edwards. Closes the distance into the clinch on Rosta. Gets good head position. Good elbow and knee by Edwards. Nice. Then a front kick by Edwards. Rosta breathing heavy. Not liking those body shots at all. Rosta feinting that rear hand. Fabian watching. Good jab by Fabian. Rosta look not finding many shots. Lands it straight to the body. Oh, Edwards with a nasty front kick again to the body. These are hard body shots from Edwards. Nice. Head kick knocks down out! Rosta's out! Rosta's clean head kick shot. Headshot dead! Headshot dead in his ass! Headshot dead! Yo! Assassin! 2,500! 2,500 for Spencer, baby! 2,500 for Spencer! Oh my god. That was crazy head kick. Crazy head kick. Yo, you know that had to feel good, especially they had bad blood too. Oh my god, head kick KO. Spencer, I know my man can't even type right now. I know that dude is running around the room screaming right now. Yo, yeah, Edwards is crying right now. I would be. Dude, what a head kick. Absolutely annihilated him. Holy moly. Oh, nice. He came over to congratulate him. What a good sport, man. Good sport. Yeah, real respect, man. That's the respect right there. To get knocked out that bad. Oh, Ben, you got the up 20, putting that on the last second. The last second threw that down. Good shit to make it up. Oh my god, beautiful. Almost exactly the same as Kamaru Usman, the way Kamaru dipped his head off to the side. Oh my god, it's almost identical. Dude, just like his brother. That shit felt good. Appreciate you commentating all day. No problem, man. I'm glad y'all were hanging out with me this whole time. This has been a fun ass stream. Don't forget all to subscribe, like, and all that, and we'll get this community growing. This has been fun as hell. One round too early? Damn. Dang, and RM, and you're up? Let's go. Dude, Dakota Decheva. No! Dakota, no! Damn, Dakota! I did not want to see Dakota Decheva's reaction to seeing the KO. That was hard to watch. Damn. You know she is not liking that. Ooh. Yikes. Headshot dead. You passed 6 fights, 500 from my pocket. Damn, Elion. Excelente. Fucking cinema. Fucking cinema indeed. Faded Fabian. Yeah, that's right. You did say faded Fabian. Not this time. Not this time. Can't always rely on that. Who's winning? Andre Edwards just got a headshot dead KO. Almost exactly like Leon Edwards is. Almost exactly like Edwards is. Hey, yo, Ben, let him know. Dakota, I'm single, baby. I'm a real man, boo. Dude, Spencer won 2,500. Spencer won 2,500. I don't know where he's... Oh, yeah. There you go. I made $20 to Chip. I could treat you, girl. Damn. Oh, my God. Edwards won, Marvin. Edwards won. Head kick KO. Alright, homies. This has been a hell of a stream. Hell of a stream. One of the best streams we've had. One of the best streams we've had. I cannot wait to see the stats from where everyone's from and all that, and see all the different people we got. That's all. I always like going back and seeing that. You need a recap here. I'll go through for you. Yeah, we had beautiful. Oh my god, amazing first fight between St. Louis and Ray. St. Louis won that one. That we predict that. Silveira versus Ramazanov was pretty fucking awesome. Silveira looked like a dog, absolutely going crazy in the clinch. Bilostenniy got that crazy KO left hook over Carl Williams. Magomedov absolutely went crazy in rounds 2 and 3 against Viana. Viana tried his damnedest though. He looked awesome and definitely hurt him in the beginning. It's been a blast, lads. Let's raid that shit. You good stream, brother. Oh, for sure. Appreciate you, Ben. Day one over here. And RM. Got my day ones. Got a few day ones in here. Got Melbourne, Australia, Sydney, Australia, Cali in the building. Let's go. KO and Impa Kasanganay getting the KO out of nowhere in round 3 with 30 seconds left. That was amazing. Dayron, we predicted he got the KO against Meredith while they went to war. Appreciate it, Rorschach. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it, chat. Appreciate the commentary. Subscribe. Thank you, Spencer. Thanks for the prediction. No problem. And then Darsh choke from Pergande. That was dope. Rear naked from Carlos Jr. Absolutely looked amazing. It's calling. Let's talk about it real quick. Carlos Jr. The story was not the grappling. The story was the striking. Carlos Jr. went absolutely off. Yeah, it's a 9 out of 10 card. It would have been a 10 out of 10. Ben, you're so right. It would have been a 10 out of 10 card if Romanov and Popov was a little more exciting and the scorecards weren't so crazy. And then Fabian Edwards, obviously, with the KO, headshot dead. But great stream, y'all. Catch you guys next time. And what a card. PFL, man. They are making strides. Peace out, everyone.